Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm not here with Geeky Sparkles. In this video, she's still not feeling well.
Hi Teach, how's it going?
100%. I don't think she cares about Twitch. I've been following the Twitch drama this week, and we talked a little bit about Asmongold getting banned, and we talked about Hassan receiving backlash.
Waifu says, oh, he's back at it again. Yo, yeah.
Twitch is under fire, right?
https://t.me/qdegalabow said.
Telling them to
Blockrick's official said be a support hero today by using commands
I
like
did a video yesterday saying we're in end stage Twitch right now because Twitch has
https://t.me/qdegalabow said hello.
Platform to a platform for political commentators and also e-girls, and that's basically it. Like, very few people watch games or gaming on Twitch anymore. It's really gotten pretty far away from what it started out as, and some of the biggest streamers actually left a while ago. They took kick deals or they got kicked off the platform. So we're going to talk about this new statement from Twitch support that hate and harassment have no place on Twitch.
Flashbang7 said I got my first commission last month.
Yay, let's go.
Was insane before.
That's kind of cool.
I think that they're going to ramp it up to 11, and I can almost guarantee you that
What's the commission
staff at Twitch is going to take
about
one particular position, right? And they're only going to ban people of particular vetted opinions, which means that guys like Hassan will not be banned. But
Flashbang70 said it was Goku and Vegeta.
And rinse and repeat, VTubers will get banned, but women showing flesh and blood nips accidentally, oopsie-doopsie, will not be banned. So yeah, this is a platform that is definitely on its way out, guys, 100%. I do not see Amazon, especially now with Jeff Bezos cracking down on the Washington Post, I do not see them keeping Twitch around long term.
What Rick said,
shut it down, sell it off, rebrand it, something. Something is going to happen. Something has to give. There are too many competitors out there taking their market share. And again, they bought Twitch thinking they were going to make a ton of money off of esports, and that did not work out for them.
Yeah, they did.
So
they kind of thought that, but that wasn't going to end well.
Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants.
Maybe things would have went well if the blue cloth thing go through.
On X, hate and harassment have no place on Twitch. See DJ Clancy 999's statement on the work we're doing to protect the safety and well-being of our community. Okay, let's see. This is Dan Clancy. Okay. Hate and harassment have no place
Dark
on
Lord
Twitch.
said, wow.
To the Twitch community over the past few weeks, we've seen members of the community
Flashbang70 said you're very good at drawing. I'm trying to get as good as you.
Oh, just practice. That's what you guys are watching. You're watching my practice.
Hatred or harassment of any kind, including anti-Semitism.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, okay, there we go.
User 6517423355557 just followed. Dark Lord said great art.
Thank you.
Now, gonna put a pin in that. They did come under fire recently because it turned out that they were not letting anyone from the Middle East, I guess, create accounts last year because they were afraid of what they'd do.
IZ asks,
Waifu says, do you live stream on other platforms?
I'm on all platforms.
High-profile bannings, and some people think that
I'm on all platforms.
Banned, shouldn't have been banned.
Right now, so to speak. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Love, I'll subscribe. Hey, Dark Lord, what's going on, bro?
And again, you get rid of these people off the platform. What do you have left? What do you have left? Because you've chased all the gamers off. You chased the gamers off years ago. All right, back to this.
I don't think Twitch is going to last long, bro.
Dark Lord said also giants.
I don't think Twitch is going to last long.
Around shared interests and to express themselves authentically. For this to be possible, we work hard to ensure that our community is
I don't even think Twitch is going to last
like
3 years.
Says what program are you using?
Clips do you paint?
Customize the buff
we
here.
take immediate enforcement action.
Calabat Avis 2002 asks what program are you using?
Clips do you paint?
Said you're talented.
Link in bio if you want to get it, but it's not free.
Bans are not evenly enforced.
It's not free.
Millions of streamers with a wide variety of views and perspectives.
It's in the Amazon link for those who don't know.
Recognize that some content,
it's in the link or the descriptions depending on where you're watching. This link is way too far away and too chunky. We gotta fix that.
Not the views of Twitch, nor are they my personal views. We're grateful for the feedback and input from our community. Our safety approach continues to build and evolve. As our service grows, we want to ensure that anyone can find their place on Twitch. unevenly enforced, by the way. Certain people are not allowed on Twitch.
Okay.
We remain
Lucas
committed to
Vincent said
ensuring
you
that
rally
hate
are
and harassment
talented.
have no place
Just trying
on
to
Twitch.
get to the
So
100
they're
leg
talking
challenge.
that they're going to, I believe,
The
classify
100 leg
political
challenge.
content. So this is another tweet.
We on,
Today
I
we're
think,
expanding content
57.
classification labels and adding a
We're on
new content
57 of the
category
legs.
focused on political and debated issues.
We have done
Content
57,
classification
the
labels
57th
were designed
post.
to give viewers more control over what they see on Twitch. Starting today,
Clean this
streams
up a
that
little.
include discussion of
Oh, I
politics or
found it.
sensitive
Thank you,
social
Lucas. I
issues
appreciate it.
should include the new politics and sensitive social issues
Lucas
content
Vincent said I'm bad
classification
at art.
label. It should just put like a
No,
hot
you can't be
pepper or
bad at
something,
art.
like
Anyone
spicy-
can be good
spicy
at art.
content. In our
It's not like
content
something that's really hard to do.
classification
It's just concepts
we go
that's just
deeper into
not
details on when this
understood
label
well.
should be applied
Once you
with
apply those
examples,
concepts,
exceptions,
it
and
makes
more.
it much
Streams that
easier.
include exceptions. Streams that include
Anyone can do
conversation
art.
about
It's not that
elections,
hard.
civic integrity, and war or military conflict, for example, are required to include the new label. We'll continue to build tools that let you customize your experience on Twitch. Learn more. So BX here says, so I can't make an offhand remark about politics while streaming video
Cosmic
games.
Yes, I
Brown just
agree.
followed.
To monetize. What are you
Lucas
doing here?
Vincent said I'm better at
Protecting his
Fortnite.
favorite streamer. Who?
You're better for it.
Hassan. Yes. This is basically about protecting
Ken.
high revenue earning streamers. YouTube, I'm gonna be honest, YouTube does the same thing. I mean, if you want to look at the MrBeast
I wish I was a high
situation, if
revenue
it were anybody
earning
else,
streamer. That'd
any
be cool.
one of the allegations against MrBeast would have been enough to get demonetized on YouTube.
Lucas
he makes
Vincent
them
said,
too
but I
fun.
still get made fun of.
Yeah.
Streams
You
that
can
include
never- you
conversation
can never
about
really
elections,
appease
civic
people
integrity,
anyway,
war, or
so-
military conflict are required to
Well,
include the
that's
new label.
something you
Yes.
gotta learn in
Now,
life.
where
You
does
can't really appease
anti-Semitism
people.
fall in the spectrum of conversation topics? So instead of banning Hassan, you're going to throw on a warning label for people. Other people get banned for breaking the guidelines. Hassan does it, they change the rules. Holy hell. And we're expected to just trust you to be fair and equitable arbiters of what constitutes politics or sensitive social issues under these guidelines. Let's just say you don't exactly have a stellar track record when it comes to moderation decisions. Does that mean both sides will get to say if they want
Lucas
this filter?
Vincent said, do you do a
Because
lot of
currently,
lives?
at the moment, there's
Yeah.
very clear bias like there
All
was
the
before
time.
Elon bought out Twitter and made it X.
I'll go more
There's
full time
an
if people come in
unintentional
more
ban
often,
wave
to
that
be
just
honest.
went out. I just
People
got
say
this
hi,
email. This is,
follow,
Dylan-
give a
Dylan
like,
J.
you know.
I just got this
I
email
would
and I haven't said
be on
anything
more
hateful in
often.
any
I'm
chat.
just now getting
Any
more
help would
people
be cool.
watching me now
There's
on
literally
Lucas
wasn't in a
Vincent
chat
said,
that
when
my
did you
app
start?
crashed.
I started a while
Promoting,
back.
encouraging, or
Since I started
facilitating- this guy got
streaming
banned.
every
14
single
day
day since
suspension.
last year.
my
I
God.
only stopped streaming
Dixie
Yes,
just
every
followed.
day.
Why do you lie like
Just 2
politicians?
weeks ago.
100%
I used to
about the
stream
ads and
every
everything
single
that the
day since
user
last
wants to see.
Lucas
October.
Vincent said I don't hate.
So yeah, I did a video a couple days ago.
I only
where
stopped
somebody
because I
said
didn't
the
think it was
only way
working because
Twitch
no
can
one was
save
watching.
itself-
Oh, not
I mean,
saying
it
that no one
really
was
is
watching.
in
It was
a
just
very
not enough as I thought it was gonna
situation
get.
right now, but the only way
Lucas
they can
Vincent
save
And I
said-
didn't
themselves
miss a single
is
day.
to get rid of or jettison.
And
or
now,
Yes, I
when I
agree.
said I was gonna stop streaming every day, people started popping up. It was kind of weird.
Wilter Flower
And they're
just
gonna
followed.
pull ad dollars, and they're gonna go
Lucas
run to the
Vincent said
media.
okay.
And the next thing you know, you
But
have an
I'll go
app
more
that's
full
right.
time.
It says, what was your max?
Position. They may
My
make
max
millions of
on
dollars per month,
stream
but their
once.
expenses are
If we're
astronomical,
talking about YouTube,
and a lot of their top streamers
I mean,
are
if it was
leaving,
TikTok, it was
and,
like
again, to Jeff Bezos, it's
I think
pocket change.
11,000.
He doesn't care.
At one point, we had
He really
11,000
doesn't
people
care.
sitting in the
To him,
stream.
he could shut it down tomorrow. And
Hyacinth says when you were streaming every day.
change in the
That was my
competitions
max,
compared to
like
the
my
rest of
highest
the
at
and
all.
He's done it before.
But when it comes to like
They
YouTube
did
and
it with
Twitch, oh my
Comixology.
god, it was so hard to get
Comixology
anyone to
was the
watch.
biggest digital comics publisher, and it was actually making
I
money.
think that was just an
by
algorithmic
comic book
problem.
standards, not by Amazon standards.
Dixie said
So
wow.
they shut it down because they're like, we could take those resources and we
But
could
now,
put them
like-
into something else that actually makes more money.
Now,
Lord of the
I
Rings
think I
season
figured
3
out
or
the
some dumb
formula
shit
on
like
how
that,
to
right?
get people in here. I think, I'm not sure.
Jay here
So,
says, hope it's nice
I'll
and easy
just
to
keep
block
doing
the
that and
label
see
from showing
if
up
it
on
really
the
gets me
feeds.
anywhere. It could be just
Big W, I
luck.
love streaming on
Just dumb
Twitch,
luck,
says
maybe.
Doom Slayer. These changes seem good, okay, good to know. So
Lucas
Hassan,
Vincent
Dennis,
said I
and
like
Krogan
and
are gonna be
subscribe and
banned or
follow.
what? Probably
Thank you, I
not.
appreciate it.
Why would they be? They might get demonetized. Well, okay, so they won't.
I will
run
be
ads
making
on their
tutorials very
content, but I
soon
think
for
a lot of these
YouTube.
streamers, most of their money
I
actually
gotta
comes from
add a new video
memberships.
on TikTok.
So I don't
I
think the
didn't get to
membership
post it
would
yet
be
because I'm still
affected,
trying to figure out how to make it more
but
shorter for YouTube and
I
Twitch.
think
I mean
regardless
YouTube and
of
any other platform and Instagram, I guess.
how the election plays
Lucas
out,
Vincent
we're going to
said,
see
when
a
did
lot
you start
more
up?
censorship across all these video platforms.
I started art back when I was
YouTube
6,
apparently
but I didn't take the job seriously till I was like,
I think it's like 30 or 40 YouTubers
just follow.
that,
when I was like 23, 24. Like, when I say take serious, I'm talking about like professionally, like doing commissions and stuff.
Them demonetized. And so what they do is then they go to the advertisers and they complain to the advertisers.
So I was drawing since I was 6. I'm 29 now.
Misinformation.
I didn't take it seriously
Or whatever it is.
when I was like
But this is interesting.
23,
This came like
24.
2 days after this one senator, I think he was a senator, Richie Torres. He's a congressman from New York. And he sent out a letter saying that Twitch was hosting anti-Semitic content. But again, they're not going to get rid of Hassan. They won't. Asmongold says something about Palestine, he gets a suspension.
Lucas Vincent said, so did you take art
it's
classes?
How much money? Now,
Corrupted
they
underscore
got
death
a,
sign.
No, I never took no
Great
classes.
Job
I don't think that makes
currently
any
rated
sense to
helpful.
take
Despite
classes.
this claim, one of Twitch's
If you
largest
have the
streamers
money to
remains
go to
unpunished
art school,
for
cool, but
continuously
I
breaking
wouldn't,
Twitch community guidelines.
given today's
For
climate, I
example,
would not
terrorism
go
and
to art
violent
school.
extremism.
But if you can go to art school,
Hassan
cool.
shamelessly
But make
supports
sure you have another
terrorists.
major on your
Lucas
under your
Vincent
belt,
said,
just in
terrorist
case.
designation. Wow.
I would say.
Yeah, so it's like he makes them too much money.
So you don't have to actually.
Right? He makes them too
Go to
much money.
art
That's
school.
why they're not getting rid of them.
It's kind of like coding. You don't have to go to
Made them a bunch of
college
money
to
too,
learn
though.
how to code. You can just learn
You
how
know
to
what
code
I'm
through
saying?
your
So it's like,
literal
this is crazy. So
home.
this is their update.
Lucas
as of
Vincent
November
said, you are
1st.
really
I think
good.
they're signing their.
Thank you, but this
death
like here
certificate at
is
this
more
point. And I think
problematic.
Asmongold's right. He said that in a
think
couple
the legs
days
are too close.
he
We
thinks
gotta
he'll
fix
get
that
banned
real
again, or
quick.
he'll try to make it until the elections.
Okay, so
and
I'm
then
gonna
he thinks
erase
he's
this.
done.
Alright,
So this comes from
clean this up.
safety.twitch.tv.
Erase this big part
Update
here.
on CCL for politics and
And
sensitive
then
social
what we're
issues.
gonna do is push
We're
this
adding a
up
category
here,
to our content classification
and
labels.
then there,
Viewer control, so you can basically toggle them off and on.
and then
Do you
put the
want
foot
political
about
content?
here.
Emiko Sakura says, what do you recommend in getting
Our
started?
content classification guidelines includes detailed information
I would
about what
always
content
tell
you can
students to
label.
start
As a
with,
reminder, streamers fail to accurately label
if you're
their
trying to
streams
learn how to
with
draw,
appropriate CCLs.
or wanting to get into
Retro
drawing,
says in
Brian
Caleb
Rocco said
Botavest
it
2002
colored
Clip
out
Studio
Clip
Paint.
Studio
I would
Paint.
always start
Brian
with
Rocco said, good afternoon,
the
everyone.
8
The
fundamentals,
relevant label will be
which
applied to
is,
their channel and can appear
shape,
for
which is
separation.
2D shape,
More details
form,
on how
and
to
then
apply it
gesture.
and
You
review
should start with those
content
3 first.
classifications here.
Master those 3
Labeling
things,
is
and
a
then
common practice
things
across
will
the
work out
and-
just
and
fine.
Entertainment industry. In addition to helping
Practice
streamers
those
connect
3
with
and then
viewers
practice
who are
the
more
other
likely to
5
get
later.
fit for their community's content labels, help match streamers with
And the other
brands
5 is like,
advertisers. So there are some brands and advertisers that do not want to advertise on.
What Rick's official said, be a support hero today.
But
By
they're
using
totally
command
gesture
line.
is like, I think it's
Support.
shape, form,
What
gesture,
happens if I don't label the content correctly? What happens if you just
foreshortening,
just say, hey, guys, go out
perspective,
and follow
composition.
Tuesday
Lucas said, I'm only
streaming
12
like
and I don't know what I'm going to do for work
What
and I'm
happens?
not the
Account
smartest.
suspensions will not be issued
So-
for incorrectly labeling a stream. Okay. If you fail to accurately label your stream, you'll
let's
receive
see,
a
I'm
warning
only
via email.
12.
Multiple warnings will be issued before
Okay,
any
but
other action is
please
taken.
don't mention
Except for
ages
that
in
one
this
guy,
stream,
apparently
please.
he's got a 14-day ban.
It causes
already.
too much
Repeated
trouble.
Failure to label content correctly may result in Twitch
Why
applying
do
a
you
label
like
to your
telling me the
stream
age? I don't
on your
know.
behalf. They'll be locked for a set period of
Lucas
time.
Vincent said,
Will
okay.
the type of content I stream
Okay,
affect my
okay.
ad
But the
revenue?
point
Yes,
is
Lucas
that
Vincent
of
said,
course it
sorry.
will.
no, it's no
Of
problem.
course it will. That's what this is all about.
I don't
There
want
is
to
a
go.
possibility that the type of content you stream could affect
You don't have
your
to be
ad
the
revenue.
smartest
Brands
to
align their
do
ads
artwork.
with
You
content
don't have to be
that
smart at
reflects
all,
their
I don't
brand
think so.
values. The labels will allow advertisers to have more context to inform which types of streams they show their ads alongside, which we expect to increase brands' confidence in running ads on Twitch
Actually,
and
no.
could bring
Well,
new
just
advertisers to
keep
our
it
service. It's also possible certain brands won't want
like
to run their
about
ads
here,
alongside streams
like
with
that.
specific types of content.
Just like
so this is
needs to be a
kind
little
of-
more
I guess
in.
YouTube's already doing
Lucas
this, right?
Vincent said, I removed it.
But I think this
It's
is another
okay.
blow
Thank
to
you.
Twitch.
I appreciate it.
I don't think it's
Yeah, it
going
causes
to be,
too much trouble, and it.
I don't think it's
Cool.
going to
AQ Engineer says, I cast dragon
because
legs.
nothing Twitch has done. I mean,
Here.
the one thing I will give YouTube for the most part, I know people are going to disagree with me, but
This
it does
stomach
seem
hair
like
is
it's
too-
easier to get a hold of a person and plead your case with YouTube than it is.
Anonymous
Twitch.
critter said, how do you
Twitch,
do
like,
proportion
I've heard
without
cases of
measurement
people
also in
getting banned
perspective?
for whatever
Lucas Vincent said,
really
yeah, I get
nebulous
it.
reason, and they had no way to get a hold of a human being to try to
How
get
do
their
you do
channel back.
proportions about it, man?
Smell
Biggest
said,
Stinky
"Fine,
says hi,
what
Bessie.
your art
What are
tips
your art
artist
tips for a
just
new
played
artist who
me.
struggles with
Heart
anatomy?
emoji.
Usually I answer this type of question to my
Just
students.
followed.
For you, if you want to get those type of answers, you have to be a student. But I'll answer this one question real quick as a freebie. Whenever I do measurements, I'm not really measuring with my, I'm not eyeballing it. I just know that, I know that the arm from the crotch is where the arm length is. And I know that that certain, like the length of, I think the hand is the same as the foot. It's just knowing those little things is much better than trying to measure everything. Because usually all you need to do is just know what body part is compared to another body part and how close they are in length, and that's it. You don't have to, you can eyeball it anytime. You just need to know that the arm sock is here and the crotch is here. So the arm stops there and the hand begins at the end of the crotch, and then that's where I know the hand is, so it doesn't look too long or look too short.
We'll call it a day, because it just
That's
doesn't
how.
make us the money we thought it was going to make. We bought it thinking we were going to cash in on esports. That did not work out. Just my opinion. But there we go, guys. More rules on Twitch.
Lucas Vincent said, if your stomach hurts, you don't have to stream if you don't want to. Me
on their
Albert
own,
Bones
just because
just
of the
followed.
restrictions. There's no incentive to be on the platform if they're not going to be able to monetize their content. So we're going to wrap it up. Please subscribe. We'll talk later.
Alright, that's the end of that. I wanted to hear that. Okay, back to music.
Sneak back in.
Smelbino said,
Biggest Stinky says thank you, Bestie. You are a wonderful teacher, and I feel inspired by your art.
Thank you. I try my best. Just gotta clean this up a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we can move this over here. We don't have to draw the head or the hands because the focus is on the legs. That's the main focus of this whole lesson, I guess you can say, is a lesson for myself, but actually I'll just put the neck about here so it doesn't feel too offbeat. Alright, go to the next one. Now we're gonna do here. Alright, and then go here. I'm gonna do some layering up. I practice. I know that's an evil word for most people because they think it's some form of talent. It's not. It's usually I have no real talent. I just work a lot. It's 3, so I'll be streaming till probably all the way to 7. It's 3:50 right now, but it's 3 something. I don't stop till like probably 7, probably 8 p.m. It's like 4 or 5 hours from now. Hold on. Okay. Okay, the leg goes up here.
Rio said hello.
Hello, hello. Hello. Okay.
Rio said, I like your art.
Thank you. Just trying to put this here and then like here. Here.
Jay said,
Monkey
"Bro, you're so good."
Lefiberator King says, bro, you're so hood.
Jay said, good.
So, I was like, where did you get that idea from? I was like,
Lucas Vincent said,
Hello,
I'm sorry
hello.
I take so long to text back. I have a special need.
okay, I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, the leg goes like this. And then the other leg goes about here. And then the leg goes like this. Okay.
Rio said the thing is you could make a masterpiece just from using simple shapes.
Yeah,
Doc
usually.
said, just checked, I was watching your stream for 4.5 hours yesterday, hushed face emoji.
Let's go!
Lucas Vincent said, I'll be back soon, bro.
Okay. It's alright. Take your time, guys. No rush. We just started, so it's not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. Like this. Alright. Close this off.
Rio said, how long have you been doing art?
Since
Doc
I was
said,
6.
Lots athletic
I'm
poses today.
29.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
The guest Stinky says, I want to show you off to more eyes. May I correctly do so with your pronouns? And what are they?
I don't do pronoun shit. I'm an old head. I don't do that pronoun shit. You kids do that shit.
Corrupted_death song asks
I'm not
if
for
the
that
next one
pronoun.
Girl doing a split but
Beanbag says hi, Bri.
Beanbag said hi, Bri. Rio said 6
But you
years.
can, if you want to
How
show
old
off
are
the
you now?
stream, you can just share it to your friends or whatever, but I don't do that pronoun shit. I'm just a normal person. That's that new age shit you kids be doing. And if you're gonna ask a question, then how I'm gonna refer to you, just say my name. Name's in the corner somewhere.
Stinky says understood. Thank you.
Rio said, how old are you, Val?
29.
Rio said, now.
Okay, so the leg's going up like this, right? And then
Abram said hi.
that, okay? And then the other leg goes like this. This is a weird one because she's crossing legs like this based on the reference. So I have to do it correctly. This is one of those subtle drawings I
Rio
hate
said
doing.
29 years of age, HMH, almost 30. Abram said hi.
Yep, almost 30.
Abram said hi.
Can't wait.
Dot said any
Beanbag says, how are you
Slightly
teach?
smiling face emoji.
I'm okay.
Beanbag said, how are you teach?
I'm looking forward to be 30 again.
Have
Yes,
to
I
follow.
agree.
Abram said hi. Amber said that's
Roses
fine,
and
laying
roses,
correct.
baby.
Abram said hi.
Thank you,
He's
Katie,
not
for sending one
says
extra
that.
rose. Beanbag says, "Yippee, your birthday is coming soon."
Yeah.
Attachment. Thieves nuts said Legolas.
It's
Rio
coming.
said, where did you buy the pencil? Amber said, lol.
It comes
Beanbag
from.
said,
It comes
your
with
birthday
the.
is coming soon.
It comes with
Abram said hi.
the tablet. It's
Nicholas
not
D. Nika
something you
said
just
hi.
buy by itself, and it doesn't
Abram
work
said,
for
"Can
any
you
other
say
tablet
Abram?"
except this one.
Beanbag said, you can finally say you lives a decade.
No, 2 decades. A decade is 10 years. I lived 2
Rio
decades.
said, oh nice.
Almost 3 decades now. I lived 2
Right,
2
right,
decades.
Rights are close, says that Beanbag
Hibiscus,
high B.
high B. Beanbag
Beanbag
said,
says to you.
Abram said,
Yes,
what
I
are you
agree.
drawing?
I'm doing
Followed.
art studies. I'm doing the 100 leg challenge. Every drawing has to be a leg focused pose. That's the point. Trying to understand how to draw legs better. I know I draw legs, but I want them to look more proficient than they were before.
Beanbag says, man, 3 decades.
3
Abram
decades.
said, no, that's cool.
3 decades. I don't know why people get like so upset when they get near 30. Like, bro, you're not gonna be 20 forever. Just like how a lot of people who are like 15 ain't gonna be 10 forever. I really don't get the logic on how that's a bad thing. I think they only consider it a bad thing if you didn't like accomplish something in life or some stupid shit.
Abram said, can you draw heat? Beanbag said, I feel like
Beanbag says, I feel like you've been in your 20s forever for me.
You're not wrong. I feel like I have been in my 20s for forever. It's time to die and get old, I guess. To the kids.
Deebsnet says 30 isn't bad, 40 isn't even that bad, so long as you take care of yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like 40 and they look 20. It's funny. Let's see the leg. So it's like, I don't see the big deal.
Beanbag says, definitely can't wait till you're 3 LOL.
Yeah. This is a weird angle. It's more of a layering thing. So let me see if I grab this part.
Deebsnuts says apparently, according to cashiers, I was 16 till I was 35 long.
Sophia Bowl said, love the music.
I appreciate it. No problem. Okay. That. And then curve this around like that. Now the leg here will be up like this, something like that, as the other leg will kind of almost cover it, but we need that nudge to show that it's not that lowered, so, okay. Okay. Alright, and then this leg will go down like this. Man, this reference is weird. Okay, like that, and wrap this around. Like so.
Guillotine Fingers says, oh my god, the leg guys.
Okay, like that.
Mr. Leg Day said hi.
Hello. Okay.
C1 at D said preppy.
So the legs are good. Now we just need to make sure that the angle is correct. I feel like the angle's a little bit too elongated. This, well, not the angle, but the body, the upper half of this chest is too elongated. So we're gonna shorten it a little bit just to make it a little more tighter, to make sure everything's in the right place. Then I have to fix this hand because it looks too meh. So I'm gonna fix it real quick. And then we're going to wrap this around right here, clean it up, and don't make it look so dirty. And put the hand about here, like that. Put the finger here about there. There we go. And then we'll do is curve this for the breasts. Preppy. Okay. Anyway, how's the bean sprout? If you're still here, Bean.
Jolly Archer Bricks says hello everyone.
How's the baby? How's that baby? Let me see. I'm pretty sure she left, but I'll ask anyway. Looks weird. Okay. Now the foot shouldn't be that wide.
Yes, I agree. Randy Harris 802 just followed.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We gotta fix this foot. Come on.
Jolly Incha 30.
Jolly Hunter Brick says, can't believe it's already November.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now up here, like that, and then the foot be like that.
Zelts the Monk says the shin is too long, that's why it looks weird.
Nicholas D. Nika asks, did you accomplish your decade goals?
Spinners.Daydream says, how is the art going?
777 said, how is the art going?
It's going okay. I think someone's right there next to my foot, but it's not. Oops. Ice cream?
Thank you, Zelts the Monk, for sending 1x ice cream home.
_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Okay. Like get this heel. And then what we'll do is fix that.
Nicholas D. Nika said, great job either way. You have both 10 to look forward to.
Huh? Hi y'all. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the ice cream. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Thank you for the ice cream. There we go. Okay, and then the foot. Okay. The head is going upwards, so this is kind of like this. Up there. I just gotta clean this up. There we go. Arm is too wide. Arm is way too wide. too skinny. That needs to be curvy.
Dot asks what number of legs are you at right now?
I think we're at 57. Oh, I want to say legs. We already passed the 100 of pairs of legs, but we need to get to the 100th pose. So technically it's 200 legs. So we're at 57. So 57 times 2. I think that's like what? 114 legs we did so far? If I'm doing that right in my head. There we go. Now, all we need to do is make sure that, okay, first we need this part. Since this part is the furthest, we need to make this smaller. We need to make this size a bit bigger. And make this head not that big. I don't even think I should even mess with the head, to be honest. Now the hand. There you go. Now the problem here is that the leg is too straightened. So we need to make it a little bit more organic. So I'm going to and curve it like this.
Lucas Vincent said, look, how's back? It's Lucas. Did you miss me? Ha 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 ha. Bro, love your art. How much for it? Because I think it's probably 1,000 because it looks so good.
Why do people do this? I don't understand. I think it's just because it's a TOS. TTS, I think. Well, link in bio if you want to buy. Now the breast here.
Flashbang 70 said, just got back, I was eating.
Oh, wait, that's the problem. Oh, shit, okay, so we're gonna pull this back.
G-Man says slide that leg left a little.
Lucas Vincent said what?
Nope, I'm using a reference. I'm not just making this up.
Dubsel said now you are better at drawing ankles and feet. Lucas Vincent said I was pleased in timeout.
D-Man says, don't get mad. I say what I see.
I say what I see.
Ew, don't, bro. No one's mad. What the fuck? Ew. Who's getting mad? I'm just telling you. Chill.
Flashbang70 said I suck at drawing with him.
Okay, and then the stomach here will be... Oh, this one's got... Oh, I'm pushing this too close. So I need to make more space within the space here. Okay, so that means... Yep, right there. And then this arm looks really weird because it's too straightened. It looks really...
What Rick's official said, be a support hero today.
So
by using commands like
the elbow
/donation.
stops here. Like that. And then I think the problem comes in with the angle itself.
Yes, smiley face. Agree. Smiley face. Just followed.
Like
PR_I said, wow, nice.
No, the other arm is not being
Vincent
seen.
Said, are you family friendly? I don't know, sorry. And do you remember?
No, I'm not. I am not. I am not family friendly, to be honest with you. I curse and say things I want to say. I'm not family friendly. I'm just gonna be honest. Most of my content is not all that family friendly. Because my focus is not being family friendly at all.
Yes, I agree. Just followed.
Okay, the breast here looks weird, so we're going to erase this. It's more of a rotating thing. So the stomach is here. Up. Okay, that's a little better. Now we just need to angle this correctly. The other breast needs to be poking. I think this is a head thing. Okay, so the head, grab the head.
Vincent said so we can swear on this stick.
No, I can swear. You guys cannot. Because when you guys start doing that, bot rigs or my mods will stop you.
Dry throw close said lol.
Dry throw close says lol.
Dry throw close said rules are rules.
Okay, you know what? And that's what's throwing me off this fucking head.
Lucas Vincent said, do you have a girlfriend?
Yep.
Yes, I agree. Followed.
Yep.
Doc asks, will there be cookies tonight? Geisha said, and the leg looks soft. Lucas Vincent said, do a face reveal please, but it's okay if you can't for privacy reasons.
Then why axe? What does that do for you?
Said, I like the poses.
I don't know why people ask this question. Why do they want to have face reveal? Why do they want to see that? What does that do for you? It does absolutely nothing. Like, I don't really get the point. If I'm watching someone who's not showing their face, I don't really ask. It just seems pointless. Shit.
Brightriclo says it's a curiosity thing.
I guess so. But it doesn't really do anything for them to see the person or not. Even if they're curious, I don't see the point.
Vincent said, I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's fine. I get the curiosity part, but it's just like I don't see the point.
Striker 2428 said, I feel like some people ask for a face reveal to kind of have an idea of who they are. I'm not sure myself, but maybe it's so they can kind of imagine you if they are talking ABTU.
I guess so. But they didn't come here for my face, they came here for my work, I guess. I think. I think.
Danny said,
Sleepy Materia says this reminded me to practice anatomy today.
Practice.
Kristen asks, can you do a dance pose if that's possible?
No, we need to keep, well, I wouldn't say like a dance pose isn't like focused. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Sound like it's not leg
Liam
focused.
said, damn, I wish I could draw good anatomy like you.
Anyone could. It's just practice. A lot of people just don't want to practice. They think there's some type of like cheat code that I'm using or something that they're not seeing. The cheat code is literally what I'm doing. It's just practice. I think PewDiePie just made a new video about art just recently. I'm gonna have to do a reaction on that too, because nearly every artist is on that. So I have to jump
Danny
on
said,
this.
I'm doing
Sleepy Materia says in doing studying taco book.
Oh, you're doing the taco book? Okay.
Kristen said, I'm focusing on anatomy.
I think they said
Liam
Q's
said,
used
I've
that.
been studying straight for a year. I don't see improvement.
Well, he's not supposed to see improvement instantly. I don't think so, because everyone's different. I remember someone came to me.
Brightriclo says yeah yesterday or the day before yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I'll have to do a video on that probably tomorrow.
Liam asks, could you show me how you draw anatomy better?
There's no like better way. Well, I guess there's better ways. The best way to draw anatomy better is just to understand your shape, like the shapes, the gesture, the shape, the overall shape of the character, and the gesture and the perspective, or the foreshortening at least, because even if the perspective's not correct, is at least the foreshortening. Is the foreshortening convincing enough for it to seem like it is? You can at least get away with that to a certain degree when it comes to perspective, unless you're trying to be super accurate, but it won't work if you're trying to be super accurate.
Sleepy Materia says you gotta stick it and focus. I've seen improvement within a week after understanding.
Because like everyone's different. What takes someone 6 months might take you 3 days. That's just the curse and win and learning how to do art. It doesn't matter if you're drawing animals, weapons, monsters, buildings, backgrounds.
Said, have you had a good holiday?
Everyone's is alright.
Geisha asks, are you using a reference?
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Writing, but just followed.
I like to show it, but I can't. It might piss off TikTok. Because TikTok already got mad at me for the last time. And the day before that, when I showed off a reference where I was drawing something, so... Because some idiot thought I was drawing something.
Vincent said it's like doing foot. Liam asks, do you have a file that has your references?
No, you don't need no file. All you need to do is just go on, open your browser, and go to like Pinterest or something. Or you don't have to go to Pinterest, just go to Instagram. Instagram There's a bunch of people who have a bunch of references you can use.
Yes, I
just
agree.
followed.
Or you can go to Twitter. You can go to
Kristen asks,
Sketchfab.
what pose are you gonna draw next?
I'm not sure. We'll see. I look for anything that's I didn't do before, so. Actually, you know what? Since the other hand is... I want to draw the other hand. I want her to put both her hands like this. So she's like kind of chilling. Change the pose a little bit, put her hand here.
Drunken Master 2 asks, do you draw for work? Like, do you do a comic or illustrations?
No, I do freelance work, but like...
Lucas Vincent said it's like doing football. You could be good or you could be bad. It takes plenty of practice.
Yeah.
Liam asks, are you into anime art style?
Yes. That's what I do. What's a lot of people don't understand is that when people ask me this question, like how long have you been drawing and how long will it take?
King Gold K says, good job, bro. Keep it up. Don't let anyone say different. That's a real artist, art in their work.
Yeah. It's just like a lot of people don't understand that just because...
How you draw the head on harder angles?
I already put a video on that on, what do you call it? TikTok. And I don't show my my practice like that unless you're a student. If you're a student, then I'll answer your question. So like, becoming a student, you have to be either a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube member. And when I say member, I'm not talking about subscriber. So a lot of people get that confused for some odd reason. They're all the same price.
Flashbang70 said, I'm almost only limited to anime art. I'm not good at drawing realistic.
Well, this is what I usually tell my students.
Gasha asks, what is her favorite anime?
I would usually tell my students, like, even though if you came into art trying to draw, like, anime stuff, I always suggest them to draw as realistically as possible. So what I mean by this is, because a lot of teachers tend to fuck this up. A lot of teachers or a lot of old heads tend to tell you to go and draw just realism, and that's it. So like what they need to learn to do is to convince them or encourage them to draw is like, okay, I know you like the anime thing or the cartoon thing. So what I want you to do as like a form of an assignment is try to draw something in your anime form as realistically as possible. So an example of this is like, well, it's more stylization if you think that, but like to encourage them without them feeling overwhelmed or discouraged because they want to draw anime so bad. I would tell them, try to draw as realistically as possible. An example of this is like...
Artextric says draw like Buki, basically.
Yeah, like Baki or... what's the other one? Or Cowboy Bebop or anything that... Or I guess Trigon or anything like that. Like anything that as close as possible as realistically as possible.
Bright Roglo said the Dr. Stone guy.
Or Dr. Stone. Yeah, the artist who made Dr. Stone.
The first thing I mistook about learning anime anatomy on head is thinking realistically. I realized the anime head is based of cats mixed with human anatomy, and it turned out great.
So that's pretty much what that is.
Look, you have 32 people watching, you're good.
Yeah.
Lucas Vincent said bro. Gaisha said monster. Frenzy Vampod just followed.
Or yeah, or Monster.
Said, bro, love.
The anime Monster, for those who've seen it. Like, try to draw, because like I don't like discouraging them saying just go draw realistically, because that's gonna make most people leave because they don't want to. That's the whole point why they got into art in the first place. They got into art because they want to draw anime characters. So what I would,
sometimes back it can be a bit disproportionate.
So what I can do is, you can try to realistically draw and look closely on how certain things probably correlate to each other in any way. And then see how realistically and how close of accuracy you can be.
Said be a support hero today by using commands like /donation.
This may take a little research on your behalf and just look at what other artists do. They usually have little tips and tricks to keep proportions in check. without you pulling out a ruler or anything. It's just little like tips and tricks that makes you remember easy. Like say the length of the hand is the length of the foot, or like the spacing between the mouth and the mouth. Like say this is the mouth, right? The mouth is the same space of where the eye ducts will be, or something like that. So that you know the spacing between that and the nose. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying to you. So these little things will be easy to remember, so if you point out a ruler every 5 seconds, because no one wants to do that shit. No one wants to do that shit. I'm just saying. Like, most people, some people will, that's fine, that's cool, but most people won't want to do that. They like the idea that I can just draw it and then it comes out good. But this is why constant practice is important.
With heads? Not trying to be rude.
No, I gave a tutorial on how to draw heads just recently. I'm just not drawing heads because they're not the main focus. I wouldn't even draw hands if there was the main focus, but it just kind of helps the piece. You don't really need the head at this point. The focus is about the legs. That's the main focus here. Make sure that the legs are being seen.
Lucas Vincent said the harder you try, the better you'll get.
Yeah. The more the legs are seen, the better off it is, and it has to be convincing, at least. There we go.
Flashbang 70 said the more I think about it, the more I realize how much more I need to practice.
Yeah. Oh, shit, these two's on the same
there's
layer.
a lot I'm not good at. Guys should just follow.
Okay, like that. Pull this down.
Eric Stefani says, have you seen the movie Eraserhead?
Eraserhead. Why does this sound familiar? I think I have. Sounds familiar. I think I have. Eraserhead. Why is that something? I know that's a movie. And that's a horror movie? Isn't that a horror movie? I think.
Yes, I agree.
Just followed. Drivax 188 said, girls, I want to see men.
Nope, I am not drawing men. Next time when I do the 500 leg challenge, it'll be both men, women, and all shapes and sizes, muscular and stuff.
You can try harder and get better, but not to overwork yourself, right?
That's really up to the individual at that point.
Eric Stefani says yes. David Lynch 1977.
Let me see.
Geisha asks, have you seen PewDiePie's 1 year improvement? What are her thoughts?
I haven't seen it. I'm gonna be doing a video on it tomorrow. I'll be doing a video on that tomorrow, most likely. Or at least a reaction.
Geisha said nice.
I know my mod sent it to me the other day. It was Bean, she sent it to me, but I didn't get to watch it.
Support hero today by using commands like /donation. Lucas Vincent said, do you have any other hobbies?
I want to have hobbies, more like jobs. Like video editing, content creation, coding. I'm still learning how to code. I want this coding job that I want, so. I work with
Venturi
Python.
said your art's real good.
Thank you.
User asks, that is so good. The heck?
Trying to get into the tech space. Because I don't think this... I don't know how...
said I like it when YouTubers are not as popular, so it is not just over talking.
Yeah. I don't know how... I don't know if this content creation thing is going to be forever. I don't know if I see myself doing this forever, honestly.
Sector said hi.
So, just having a plan B, just in case. Because You never really know.
Lucas Vincent said, do you accept donations?
Yeah. You can go to the Cash App if you like, or I guess on YouTube Shorts they don't do GIFs yet, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. I'm still kind of new to YouTube Shorts still, to a certain degree. It's been around for a bit, but I'm still trying to figure it out up to this day. I think there are GIFs or some type of like icon thing you can buy. I'm not sure. But if you don't want to use that, you can just use the Cash App if you want as an alternative. But just to be clear, if there's something you want, like a commission,
Sector said Coral.
if you want a commission,
Very nice. I said you always donate to his Cash App link in bio.
or you can be a Patreon member. Just to be clear, Patreon members, TikTok subscribers, or YouTube members are all the same price. They're $3 a month. So like, if you want to support and keep this going and make me do this full time, then yeah, you can go to the Patreon. It's the same price, same everything. All of them are the same price, $3 a month. That's up to you though, if you want to. But just to be clear, if you want a commission, you can always, by donating, there is a menu. It's called the TikTok menu, so even if you don't use TikTok, you can still use the menu as a reference.
Okay, I'm gonna draw with you, it's very chill here.
Let's go. You can use it as a reference if you want. And then you can see the price that you want based on like headshot, half body, full body, or VTubing model. I do make VTubing models. Well, chibi versions compared to the one I have. Actually, I should do that auction. I should jump back into that auction. Oh, shit, I was doing this wrong. Okay, so grab this, push this there, about here. Ari, how was the party? Did you enjoy your party, your little party?
Yes, I agree. Good grabber 86 just followed.
Rasa Sensei says nice work, smiley face.
Said nice work, smile. Kristen said I'm kind of beginner, I'll get better. Lucas Vincent said, do you want to be a kid again?
No. I would never want to. Oh, yes and no. No, because you're very limited to do what you want. But yes, because, well, who doesn't want to be young anymore than they are now? And have no responsibilities at the same time, so.
Very nice, I said it was fun. Me and Midori beat Wonka Pong and he had to take 3 drinks faced with tears of joy emoji.
I couldn't even I couldn't.
Said, would you say your drawings are usually inspired by a specific style or other artists, or it's constantly changing?
I don't have one, to be honest. Like, a lot of people tend to. Okay, so a lot of people. This is why I'm gonna make this video. I have to make this YouTube video. I should just make it soon as possible. But the term art style is overused, and I think we're using it wrong. So a lot of people who can't really draw that well talk about their so-called quote-unquote style a lot, and what they don't realize is that you don't really have a style. A style is a refined understanding of concepts. That's really what an art style is.
It was a four-way table.
It is a refined understanding on concepts. So what that means is like if you have a good concept of like anatomy, weapon design, character design, all these type of things, and you can put it on a piece of paper with little to no problem, and it's super easy for you to like conjure something without it with a concept of erasing or a constant frustration. That's where you have an art style. But when you don't know how to draw an arm, a leg, a head, a body, a pose, and you're calling it your style, it's just coping at this point. Because you need to understand concepts. Like the way an art style should be perceived is like a handwriting. So when a kid is growing up,
said, do you know 13 Tentacion?
Like when a kid is growing, like when a kid is like learning how to draw or write a sentence, they need to learn how to write their letters, right? So when you learn how to draw letters or write letters like an A, a B, a C, a 1, 2, and a 3, right? It's gonna look sloppy at first when you first start, right? But after a while of doing it over and over again, drawing and saying A, B, C, D, E, F, you know what I'm saying? Like you have a certain way of how you draw. That's your handwriting. That's your so-called quote-unquote art style, because everyone knows how to make an A. Everyone knows how to make a B. Everyone knows how to make a C. You know what I'm saying? After a while, even though we all know how to make an A, your A is different from mine. Even how I do it. Even though it's exactly an A, it's different.
Yes,
just like how you would draw an anime girl, they look similar, but they're extremely different. So that's the problem with the idea of like the art style conundrum. I think it's a detriment or a real problem for beginners, because that's all they focus on, because they want to feel special. That's the problem. That's what kills the fun for most beginners, because they focus too much on this so-called art style. For those who are like into anime or know what I'm talking about, art style is more like a bankai, like in Bleach, or domain expansion, like in JJK. It's like a soul resonance in Soul Eater. You know what I'm saying? It's a refined understanding of concepts that can be seen based on the person's personality. That's the problem. A lot of you say this art style. I don't know. I don't have one.
Underscores technique.
Yes, it's like I don't have an art style. You see me draw this and it looks fine, but you can look at this and can't say you can look at this and say, well, I don't know who drew it, right? But if you look at Hirokoshi, the guy who made My Hero Academia, you can see like it's his. Like even if it's someone else who drew it, you can feel that that's a Hirokoshi art style, or a Bleach art style, or a JJK art style. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying to you. When you can identify the drawing and can associate it to a person, that's an art style. You just saying you have a style is just not. And I think this is a word that is bastardized so much by beginners, and a lot. Because it's the look at me, pick me type like response on life, on trying to be like special. And yes, I know who X is. This is why I do constant practice. You never hear the word "my style" comes out of my mouth, because I don't have one.
That's a great way of explaining it.
Yeah, I will make a YouTube video on this very thing. I know it's gonna cause some trouble in the art, section of life of things, but I don't care. I think it needs to be addressed, because I think it's something that really, because I was watching a video of what's his name? I think it was Ross Draws. He went to a convention and he was asking other famous artists that's like on YouTube, content creators, asking them if they can go back or start all over again. What would they start over on or work on the most? And all of them said gesture drawing or figure drawing, because they said all they focused on was art style, and that was the most problematic thing, and I noticed that was a constant thing that kept on popping up. And I get this question a lot from my students or potential students or customers. They always ask this question about my style, or how do you get a style, or where do you get your style from? Like, it's like, I'm like, there's no style here. It's just studies. The style only exists when you can identify and see it as different.
Said finally someone who doesn't say they have an art style. I don't either.
Yes, that shit is too over.
Said it's an interesting philosophical subject about drawing, but maybe I'm not expressing myself well when I said style.
No. I'm just saying this is a general. This is not towards you. This is not anything personal towards anyone. It's just it's a universal problem. I think that plagues a lot of beginners, and I think it's a problem. It's nothing towards anyone who ever says the word style. I get it's overused, and I know it's a bastardized term. And it's not an attack on anyone, because it's just when you use a term wrong and everyone starts using it, it's kind of too late to fix it. So it's good to at least address it. But then again, it's like getting mad at it makes no sense, but like understanding is much better. When you get understanding, things are much more easier to, you know, convey or look at it in a perspective.
Drunken Master 2 said no, I don't take it personally.
True, especially
Don't worry.
when applying to art school.
said that's true, especially when applying to art school.
Yes, I agree.
Because like
crazy people just followed.
Because the thing is, a lot of people use the term art style as a coping mechanism to shield from criticism. So like when someone comes to my stream and says, "Oh, that leg looks off," the first thing that's not gonna come out of my mouth is, "Well, that's my style." You know how many times I have students say that to me? They'll say like, they'll ask me for help, or they'll ask me for like advice, art advice, whatever the case may be, and then I'll give them my opinion or give them my best, my expertise on whatever probably is a character design, whatever, or even like technical skills, and then when I try to tell them where they need to focus on, they use this term as a shield from criticism, so they don't have to do it, or they don't feel like they have to do it, or they feel like it's it protects them from actually improving, which is ironic because that's the whole point of why they're asking me and paying for this. But they will ignore said advice and then think I'm trying to stop them from progressing. Like, the fucking point of you being your teacher is to have you improve so you don't struggle as bad as you by yourself, right? So the point of me is to give you the best advice that will lead you to the best path. I'm not trying to stop you from, you know, progressing. That's the whole point why you're paying me. The point you paying me is to get you off the subscription. As soon as you get on the subscription of paying me,
Gabriel says you're a mentor.
Said I used to think I needed an art style to be an artist.
I used to. No, you don't need no art style to be an artist.
I'm using commands like.
You don't need an art style to be an artist. That is a big lie. If anyone told you that, that's a lie. Just like how people say, if you use reference, you're cheating. That's not cheating. How the fuck am I supposed to draw something correctly if I can't see it? That's like for instance, I look at an art book about anatomy. Should I not use the anatomy references that's in there? That's for that very purpose, to learn how to draw arms, legs, head, muscles. You know what I'm saying? A neck. You know what I'm saying? Do you see how stupid that sounds when people say this? So when people say don't use reference, it's evil, or you don't use reference, it's cheating. It's not cheating. It's cheating when you trace people's shit. That's the cheating part. Or using AI and posting it off as your work. I'm like, that's not your work.
Really what I was trying to know by talking about a style. I feel like I touched a sensitive subject.
Oh no, this is the overall thing to everybody.
Says I think it's more about how you use the reference.
It's just overly killed.
Brightriclus says draw the Statue of Liberty, but don't look it up, lol.
Yeah, that's wild.
Kristen said, bro, I just lost my pencil.
I think some people...
He said, get out of my skin.
I think some people,
Gabriel
that only works for people...
whenever I draw.
That only works for people who are like, have like photogenic memory. So if you have a photogenic memory, like yeah, you don't even really need reference because you have a particular brain or mindset that can help you remember things.
Said, I'll try giving an example.
I'm saying.
Likely nuclear. Alone said nice styles, new moon face emoji, sparkles emoji.
I'll try giving an example.
Exotekken says you've been at this for days now. How many pairs are we on now?
I think we're on 58.
What Rick's official said, be a support hero today by using commands like /donation. Brandon said fire.
Or 60. I think we're on 60. I could be wrong. I'm not totally sure. We're almost there. I'm trying to get done today. The only reason why it's taking as long as it is because I have to clean them up. If we're just doing sketch, if I was just doing just literal sloppy sketches,
letting the art choose what it wants to be.
Like if I was just literally doing sloppy sketches, I would have been done on the first day. But because I want them to be clean, so normies can look at it and be like, oh, I can see what he's doing with the lines. I can see the clarity because some people can't see well. I have to clean them up. And that's the most annoying pain in the ass about doing this. That's why it's taking as long as it is, because I have to do the leg, construct it, make it accurate, and then clean it up and make sure it looks right when cleaned up. So it's just me doing, it's like me doing a fan art over and over again to a certain degree. Just less stuff to do, just more line work. And I'm a perfectionist, so I don't want to just sloppily just do the sketch. I want it to be clean as possible because it kills several birds with one stone. One, I'm doing the leg thing. Two, I'm doing drawings.
That's called abstract art.
3, I'm keeping things clean as possible so it's not always sketchy work.
Zarin just followed.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Brandon said IFW.
Exotekken says IFW, you're art heavy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be making a video on the whole.
Kristen said I go with the flow.
The whole art style thing. I think it needs to be addressed. I think it might piss off some people.
Gabriel says, as weird as it sounds, I like how you draw things, so I watch how you draw them.
I don't think it sounds weird. I don't think that's weird. I don't think it's weird. I think that's just normal. Like, I like a lot of artwork that a lot of artists have done. I'm a big fan of, like, Rhino Tuna and... Tuna? Right? Reno. It's either Reno or Rhino. It's either... I'm gonna say Rhino. Rhino Tuna on Instagram. I am a fan of Lack Illustrated. I think he's, if I remember right, he's a anime artist who does work for Fate Grand Order, the video game on the mobile. I think he's a art director, I think. I think he's the art director. I'm not sure.
Yes, I agree.
Medic Fan TF says cool.
Kendricker says hi.
I'm a big fan of Prororo. I know some of you may not know who that is. Prororo.
Right close says tomato.
Who else was it? It was someone else. Oh, Reuter. Oh yeah, I'm a fan of his. I like how he does his.
Gabriel says I struggle to draw feet more than hands.
Feet isn't as hard. If you draw feet like a triangle half the time, you can probably get what you want.
TF says a bright close hello.
Vertical bar degree said bright close hello.
Like mostly hands and feet kind of do two of the same thing. They're either a triangle or a square, depending on the angle of what you're trying to convey to your audience.
Brighter Glow says at plus. Medic. Plus high medic.
Plus says, what is the best way to get accurate proportions?
Asks, what is the best way to get accurate proportions?
I would ultimately say just practice, but other than that, learn little tricks from other artists that will tell you, or at least, you can go to Taco. I think he's a good example of this. He'll tell you exactly, like, the length of this is the length of this. So, like, you have to always make sure, like, the length of the arm socket is the length of the arm socket, the starting arm from the arm socket down to the bottom of the arm itself, the wrist is the length from your socket to your crotch. Or something like that. Or like the length of your mouth to your... The space between the mouth to your eyes is the same to the duct to the mouth here. So like, it's kind of like that. So you know how the space of your mouth should be the same as the space between your eyes to your eye duct. So it's like little things like that will kind of help you instead of trying to measure everything, because a lot of people are not going to pull out a ruler. You can, but if you're doing digital, well, that's going to be a pain in the ass too. So a lot of people just kind of, it's like, you know how carpenters don't really...
says, oh nice, thanks.
You know like how certain carpenters may use a might measure sometimes, but they'll use tricks to not have to measure. Like little tricks to get around how to like cut wood without actually measuring it, because they can just they're not eyeballing it, they're just sometimes using certain tricks to make it faster without always pulling out a ruler and stuff. They'll still use a ruler and use pencils just to mark things, but that's usually how it goes. I know because my dad was a carpenter. I used to watch him and go to work with him sometimes, and there are times that he'll measure it because he has to make sure it's accurate, and there's times when he doesn't have to because he's not eyeballing it. He just uses tricks, like he'll use like a certain like technique where he doesn't have to measure it, but he'll use like a certain cut, put the cut by the wood, and then see how the length of the wood is, and then just kind of just mark it, take it to the saw, and then cut it, and it'll fit just perfectly. So if you watch enough like carpenters or people who are in construction, or especially carpenters, you'll see them do tricks like this without really pulling out like every time a pencil and trying to measure and do math.
Kristen said my cat has a toy teddy.
So, toy teddy. Oh, toy teddy. I think I saw that one video with the little cat and it had like a teddy bear. Let me just clean this up real quick. I want to just clean this up. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For those who are here, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it.
Drunken Master 2 said, I understand why the term art style is bothering you. I mean, there's artistic currents, but usually artists won't necessarily put themselves in an artistic current box. I guess I was just wondering. Kristen said, no problem.
No, I don't want to say artistic. It's just more like, it's just understanding concepts. Because it's weird to say I have an art style when you can't really draw mostly anything, right? If you have a hard time drawing the whole human body, but you're saying art style, unless it's like really cartoony. You know what I'm saying? Like
Miguel
really
Gomez
cartoony.
Said, can I get a quick hand total, please? Folded hands emoji.
Total? What do you mean total? You mean tutorial? Sorry, I do that for my students. I don't do that type of stuff for free unless it's like a video. If you don't want to be a paying student, you can always wait till I do a tutorial on that, which might be coming soon. I should have did that. That should be my first video to do, drawing hands. Should have did that instead of doing heads. But I didn't want to intimidate anyone with the heads, with the hand thing first, because I know sometimes drawing hands can be mad scary for most people.
Erin Ikes, I said it. Miguel, no free art request. Link in bio for com. Miguel Gomez said, please, it's the only thing I need to learn.
Sorry, bro. You gotta follow the rules like everyone else.
Drunken Master 2 said, I guess I was just wondering what inspired you.
My dad and just regular anime that most people will like. He can draw. He claims I'm better than him now, but I think he's saying that just to be nice half the time. Oops.
Miguel Gomez said, I'm 13 and broke. Erin Ikes, I said it, Miguel, no, become a student or commission him for that. Please don't ask again or you'll be removed.
If you happen to be broke, all you have to do is just wait till I make a tutorial. It may answer your question, or it may not.
Master 2 asks, is your father?
So, I don't think I should answer that one. I don't think it really makes a difference.
I just woke up from sleep.
I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. Like saying who is like, it's not like no one knows who he is. The upper half of the body, okay.
Erin Ikes, I said a drunken, no personal question. Drunken Master 2 said, okay, I thought he might have been known.
No.
Dot said, Sino, hi. Okay. Drunken Master 2 said, sorry, I'm new here.
Sorry, the head needs to be a little more, it's too big, so it needs to be further away, so we need to make it smaller. There we go. Alright, and then we'll fix it. I don't actually have to draw the head. Actually not, I'm gonna take away the head. I don't really need the head. It's not like it's needed like that. But I do need to make this body a little, it needs to be foreshortened. So this part has to be really big. That's how it works.
Corrupted_Death Song said the drawing looked absolutely spectacular and amazingly beautiful and astoundingly magnificent.
Oh my god, that's a lot of words.
Said nice to see you again.
I don't think I ever heard those words in that same sequence of in a sentence. But thank you. I don't think I have. So thank you, I appreciate it very much so.
Jackajaw says lovely. Lovely.
And then the other half of this needs to be, I think.
Dot said, why am I so angry today? Just advice, it's not good for newcomers from feed passing by. Just feels aggressive, not... Erin Ikes, I said, teach, look, your imagination has returned and manifested itself in a physical chat, lol.
Has it? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, so if I erase this part, there's supposed to be a hand, but the hand looks too big. So I'm going to... Okay, like this. Alright. Clean it up a little bit. Ugh. Get thin, and then like that, and then we will move this.
H. Lee says, are you using references?
Yes, I am.
Drunken Master 2 said, I don't watch Japanese anime. I'm more into European
says at
anime,
HLEIGH03, yeah.
Style, it's just about understanding proportions. I was just wondering where you were coming from. Smile.
Okay.
Bright Roclos said Leo23, yep. Erin Ikes,
Waffle says, how long have you drawn for?
I'm simply calcifying the rules.
I've been drawing since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously until I was 23, 24. I'm 29 now.
Keep asking, we remove you, it's pretty simple. Waffly greater than 3 asks, how long have you drawn for?
Since I was 6, but I'm 29 now, so 29 and 29.
Erin Ikes, I said, and it's a rule in this stream that there is no personal questions. Dot said just feels aggressive and not appealing. Streamer is cozy and comfy.
Okay. There we go. And then we put it right about here. I'm gonna move the hand. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is move. I don't know why they cut off the arm here. They cut off the arm right here, which is annoying.
Aaron Ikes, I said these are Artextric's rules and we TH mods ensure everyone follows them and that it's enforced.
Yes, they're enforced because what we're trying to prevent is people trying to spam, because what they usually do is not even asking questions. They usually just do that to just keep the TOS, the TTS, just keep making noise or talking because they like it too much, or they get too overcarried, because there's too many people who get carried away when the talk to text to speech. I don't know. They get too carried away and they try to present themselves as they're just trying to ask a question, but they just want to hear the thing talk. We get that way too much. That's why we enforce the rules as fast as possible. It might seem aggressive, yes, I know, but then again, we have to be, because when we become nice and give too many warnings, they use that as a form of
Many Fanti says Dan.
Vertical bar degree said Dan.
They do that way too much.
I said, and it tends to cause issues in the stream, especially for those who are here enjoying the stream all day.
Yeah. So it's not an attack against you or anything. You shouldn't take it too personal. It's just that we have too many crazy people who come in here and say insane things or try to be annoying, a nuisance.
Remember me.
So.
Abiki Akami said, I also start drawing at the age of 6. Believe or not, my icon that I used right now is my drawing. But I don't draw better than you. Grinning face with sweat emoji.
I hear you. I never really worried about if someone can draw better than me. The whole point is if I can draw it in the first place. That's because I know some people come in here and say I can draw way better than you. I'm like, okay, good flex. But I'm like, I don't really. No one said I could draw better. I just have to be streaming, drawing. If you can draw better, then you should start streaming and start drawing. Instead of coming into a random stranger's stream and telling them that, just go stream. That either tells me that you really can't draw and you're saying crazy shit, or even if you could, why don't you just stream it if you're so good at drawing? Or if you don't want to stream it, why don't you go post it? If you don't want to do that, why don't you just show it to your family and friends? If you don't want to do that, why don't you just be the best in your room? It just keeps narrowing down to this point of being lonely, I guess. Or trying to convince oneself of their narcissism. Or they're not narcissistic, but they are. Like, it makes no sense telling this random stranger you don't know that you can draw better than them. Like, that makes no sense. Unless the conversation came up and they're trying to do a competition, then I can get that. I get that 100%. But when the person is dead silent and they're doing their artwork on stream and you can just say, I draw better than you, are you really expecting them to respond back? Or even positively? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird.
Right said,
I'm the realest one is the room.
I'm the realest one in the room. And he started dancing, right? And he's like by himself. And someone's like, who the fuck is that? What is he doing? And he's like, and he found out that he's schizophrenic. That shit's funny as hell. It's sad. It's a sad video. But it actually says a lot. It's actually really sad. It's poetic in its own, like, short video. But it did its job. It made you laugh, but you kind of realized, like, oh shit. You don't really realize it after the first take.
The rules are simple. No spamming. Keep chat related to stream. Keep chat appropriate. Be respectful. No personal information in chat / no asking personal questions.
Or giving your age. Even if you're adult, don't give your age, please. Because there's too many young kids who are too quick to tell what their age is, which I don't understand why. Because when I was growing up, when the internet was still kind of like at its infancy, a lot of kids would keep their ages 100% silent, or they'll at least try to pass themselves off as an adult. But now kids are just quick to tell their actual age, which I don't understand why. Like, it doesn't really make any sense.
Aaron Ikes, I said if you argue or continue you will be removed. Abiti Akami said drawing is fun for me. Also no need to rush for improving.
No, I don't think there's no rush to improve unless that's something you want. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But yeah, but growing up, I remember back in the day, a lot of kids will pretend to be an adult. They'll never actually say their actual age, but these kids, they'll just say, I'm this age, I'm that age. I'm like, where's the subtlety of like keeping things like on the down low? But no, they don't, because I think we live in a time where kids just, or even young people, even people my age, want to share everything about themselves as fast as possible, which is not a good thing. Sometimes sharing things about yourself is not a good thing. Sometimes keeping things to yourself is best, but we live in a very, I want to let everyone know what I'm doing type era we live in.
Lee says, are you self-taught or did you go to school for art?
Did you go to school for art?
Nope, everything is, I self-motivated myself to learn.
Retroclose says, yeah, you gotta stay discreet.
Yeah. And I think I blame, like, I kind of blame, like, these companies for this to a certain degree, and some of these parents, because they don't really teach their kids subtlety or don't know when to, like, shut the fuck up. Like, also, like, let me use an example, like,
it's too harsh, you know. Occasionally passing by and hearing something like this.
Like,
self-state core streamer is nice, human, and stream is comfy and calming. And when more people say it's good.
Like, let's use an example, like, kick streamers. They do the most. I don't know why kick streamers do the most to, like, be a nuisance half the time, but they're sharing too much about themselves, like Johnny Salami and Jack Dorothy and Neon. They just do too much, bro. And then they put themselves in positions where people can fuck with them because they share too much, or they want everyone to know what they're doing. And I think the worst type of meta right now when it comes to streaming is the whole, I think, was it the 24-hour, the 38-hour streaming thing? Like, you stream for 3 straight days, straight, without stopping the camera not once or something. I think that's the thing now. You stream for like 3 days straight. I think this worked mainly for IRL streamers, I think.
Dot said, I think it's like 1,000 times you mentioned that Salami guy, haha.
Yeah, because he's right now in the, he's being, I think he got his ass kicked just recently by some Korean streamers, like severely kicked. I think It's a Gundam mentioned it. It was really funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, bro, kind of deserved it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think violence is a good idea, but then again, I'm like, dude, when you start poking the bear too long, or poking a lion long enough.
If people want to jump to conclusions when they popped in at that time and feel uncomfortable, they're not obligated to stay. This just might not be the stream for them.
Nope. Or they just came at the wrong time. Sometimes
Lee says it's all about relatability. I think people feel distant IRL, so they try to connect here.
True. I wouldn't say that's not a thing. That is a thing. But I think that says a lot about society now than it was years ago. I feel like people were more relatable to each other back then before the internet became the internet. A little before the 2010s came to an end. I think a little before even the internet became really accessible to everyone. Because I think what happened was that, or what is happening is that in the early 2000s or late 90s, there was no internet, so the only thing you had to relate was the people in your literal vicinity, like the people you live next to, the people you go to school with, you go to church with, go to community centers or community whatever, or after school whatever, soccer teams, soccer games, football games, whatever your living situation was. Your literal internet was like the family. I'm using as an example. Your literal internet as a kid back then for like me and Bri or Aaron,
politely multiple times.
It was like
warnings in a non-threatening way and are lenient in most cases.
Like
the actions we take are necessary for Artextrics and chat safety.
Yeah, because like the point was that your literal internet was your family and your friends. So whatever you learn from your friends and your family, that's what that was. But nowadays, kids can just learn anything from some stranger on the internet and says, oh, that might be a fact or that might be true on TikTok. You know how many times I've heard my father-in-law has learned things on the internet that may not be true, but he believes them now because it's on the internet and he's not going to put the due diligence to like actually do the research, because research is boring and it's not fun and it's just not fun. You know what I'm saying? So my father-in-law has been lost in the TikTok space into certain conspiracy theories now. So, and there's nothing I can say to him because he doesn't listen. So it makes no sense. And then like my little brother, he on that TikTok all damn day.
2020s were the downfall of internet.
Yeah.
Even drawing had rules while back in my school days. My white teacher said there's no limit on drawing.
Yeah. So I think what's causing kids to be this way is the lack of connection with their families and friends and their communities.
Medic Fan TF says, in welcoming medic in my room.
It's kind of like that saying, we're more connected but a lot more lonelier than we ever were like years ago. Because everyone feels like, because it's like that situation where someone can do something so mundane and become famous overnight. And then everyone's gonna be like, well, I want to be famous, I want to be seen, I want to be acknowledged for doing probably basic things too. And then we have this era of the participation points era of children or young people. You know what I'm saying?
Are you good at drawing?
I guess so. Because like, okay, let's use an example for this. That My Name is Alex boy, I think that's his name. The guy who got famous for literally no reason because some girl took a picture of him and put him on the internet when he was working at Target. And then Ellen DeGeneres and all these celebrities started giving him like all this clout. And the dude was just literally doing his job. He was not doing anything special. He was not making content. He didn't do a stupid dance. He didn't do any of that crap. But because some girl had a little crush on him because she liked how he looked, or whatever the case may be, on when he was working at the time, he went viral the very next day.
I said, Ryan, I'm decent. Artextric learned line art from me, so I think I do okay.
So that's pretty much what that is.
Said, what are you drawing? Skull emoji.
We're doing like anatomy.
Artextric says who?
That's what I'm saying.
I think his name is Ryan or Alex or what the kid's name. It was some white guy.
Today, and there were more people. Bright Roclo said who?
It was some white guy.
Ryan said all. Art with Ryan said all.
So like
75 said I'm jealous of your art skill.
I don't really have skill. I just practice. That's all. There's nothing to be really jealous of, to be honest. Anyone can do this. It's just like you just have to put the time in. But a lot of people don't have time or don't want to. And it's okay.
Bryce Malloy said, thank God you put me in a domain expansion.
Like that. So like, it's things like that that causes these kids to be like, wow, he got to be famous over virtually. Like this perfect example. Another example is Brian and I was talking about yesterday. It was like I think her name was Bella something. She became famous for just making faces.
All I can do is just drawing faces.
Now she's a multi-millionaire because she made faces on the internet for 10 seconds. And because she was conventionally really attractive and did something silly, therefore on TikTok, she became a multi-millionaire.
The poses are so dynamic and pleasing.
So that's the problem. And because of that, it just causes these kids that we want to be seen more. So you have to up the ante. So like, what's funny is the more mundane they got famous, the more you have to do insane things. You see how that's weird? That's the weirdest part. The more mundane the person got famous, or something really basic, nothing mind-blowing, the more insane it gotten for people to be seen.
So I think you misread information.
So that's
I've
why
been doing this for years and I'm here daily moding Artextric stream.
So
75 said, oh, the girl who was shaking her head a little. Erin Ikes, I said, but thank you for your feedback. Dot said, but Terry Sumfield, when learning fast is more important.
That's why
because it works like that. Think faster.
This is why streamers like Jack Dorothy and Neon
really overrated.
exist.
Bryce Malloy said, Aaron, so why did you put me in a domain expansion?
Domain expansion. Like that. So like I think that's where this problem's coming from. And I think I blame the parents and I blame these companies who allow these degenerates to do what they want and don't ban them as like almost instantly.
Didn't it all start with MySpace and Vine?
I did, but like it was not content creation. It was really not a content creation problem. It was more of a privacy problem because of how weirdos will get access to children easily. That was the problem. And let's be honest, the only reason why MySpace got famous is because of Chris Hansen. Like it was popular amongst young people, yes, but it was contained because of it was not about really connecting with everyone. It was more connecting with just people you knew to a certain degree. Now it's more pushed to know everyone and get everyone see you. You must be seen. That's the thing. There was no such thing as content creation because I think if I remember right, MySpace and YouTube came around, I think around the same time. I think MySpace came in 2004 and then YouTube came in 06. I think. Or no, I'm lying. I think MySpace came in around 03 and then 3 years later, YouTube was invented. It came in fruition. So like, at the time, Chris Hansen and his pals kind of made it famous, but infamous because of the issues that was going on with it. So, it was a factor of things, but it's not just one thing, it was a factor of things. It was popular amongst teens at the time. And remember, back in the day, there was no real like internet like that. It was internet, but there was not internet like that where you can just go to Facebook and YouTube, like Twitter and all that stuff. Twitter, I think, came around around the same time or like in 07.
Drew Donovan just followed.
Like a year after or two on thing. So like that's how it works. And then, because there was no Twitter back in the day, there was no YouTube.
MySpace was like.
MySpace, I never had a MySpace, you know, that's the funniest thing.
Whenever you repeatedly chat the same thing.
I never had a MySpace because I was not allowed to have a MySpace when I was a kid.
I said I just wanted to see if it worked.
So. But MySpace back then was contained.
Brightwood Place says your name is Chris Hansen, but I like to call you Chris Hansen Law.
Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen. Didn't start with Space and Vine. No, it didn't start with, no. Vine came around in the 2010s. Like, it came around 2010, 2012. And then it died within a year because, I guess, funding or some bullshit and something with Twitter. It only, like, content creation became more apparent when Vine came around. YouTube was there, but people still couldn't I don't think people understood YouTube to a certain degree because there was no term called algorithm.
Says same. I always played outside.
So like
watching the raindrops race with my internet.
The only thing that Vine did,
Bryce Malloy said, how do you work with?
The only thing that Vine did, it made it easier for YouTubers to make content.
Aaron Ikes, I said, if you repeatedly keep putting the same word back to back in chat, it's spamming. I told you to stop twice and you did it again. Next time, please follow the rules. Kara75 asks, so MySpace is not available anymore?
I don't think so. I think it still exists, but it's not what you think it is. I think it's a music site now. Or it's gone. Either one of those two things. I think it's a music site.
People used to write fanfics about My Chemical Romance on MySpace, aha.
Yeah.
Aaron Ikes, I said at Bryce, it's say app that he downloaded.
Retro says for real.
I think so. It's a music site now. It doesn't even take itself seriously. Like it's not like I don't think it's a site for like I think you can make a profile, but I don't think it's what you think it is.
75 said that comment voice reader is interrupting you a bit, turn it off. Bryce Malloy asks, what are you talking about?
Oh, MySpace. or just overall about content creation and how much it probably kills society to a certain degree.
I said yes, MySpace is a music site. Now they're trying to bring it back as now K or something like that.
That's funny. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? So anyway, the point is like, what's killing, I think what's causing this trouble, or for most people, because remember when Vine came around, I think it was just a great outlet for potential YouTubers to make content.
The AI voice that keeps talking over the music.
But like,
Malloy said, Aaron Knights, what are you talking about? You're literally lying to my face. I chatted that once a single time, not 1,000 times. Aaron Knights, I said Mohammed Carano, he needs it on, he won't turn it off.
No, I will not turn it off.
Dot said, I thought there was rumors that MySpace pages got deleted recently and people lost their old photos.
I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
Said, all right.
But
Aaron Knights, I said it, Bryce, no, I'm not. Don't do it again and move on from this conversation.
So like, I think what Vine did, it was just like it made it easy for YouTubers or new YouTubers to become a thing. Because without Vine, we wouldn't have Logan Paul or his brother, KSI. KSI didn't make content on YouTube. Most of these Instagram content creators was just Viners. That's what most of them. Most of these people that we know now, from Logan Paul and them, was just Viners, and they capitalized on the craze at the time, and just made a bunch of content and then became famous over the next day. Because if you look at Vine compared to TikTok, there's a stark difference between how content was seen and how it was presented, and it was like very if you look at old Vine videos, they're just very dingy and old looking compared to today, where everyone's using 4K videos.
His channel for the song he released.
It's so funny.
Bryce Malloy said, hopefully it does not spam a skull.
So, we came a long way with the whole sharing, because I think memes also has some form of play into this, because when I say meme, I'm talking about relatability memes, because the more relatable memes kept coming, the more people needed to figure out how can I capitalize off this meme, one way or another. So I can feel relatable and seen. Alright, gotta go. Okay, later, bro. So. What the hell? How? Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
Kara75 said kisses for the homies, no homo.
Kisses for the homies. Kisses for the homies, homie. Kisses for the homies.
Ryan said, I'm not gonna argue with it, Nikki. It's true. Dot said the only thing I know about MySpace is that Jeffree Star started his Sinjab career here.
That's true. Jeffree Star, I think if I remember right, Jeffree Star was pretty well known at the time of MySpace.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event
Before YouTube was a thing. Thank you.
_message.attachment.
How's the baby?
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event.
And how are you enjoying your computer?
_message.attachment.
Retroglow says it beanbag. Welcome back, Bean.
Said Sam. Hibiscus. Welcome back, Bean.
Go. Go.
Aaron Ikesai asks, didn't he get caught up in something almost ruining his career?
I think so. No, wait. I think you're confusing him with No, I think you're confusing him with
Beanbag says, Teach, I sent you a video to react to a Felix.
Yeah, I know. We're doing that tomorrow. Or we might do it today. We might do it today or tomorrow. I know Felix did a video, but I didn't watch it because I know you sent it to me. I even mentioned it today. You wasn't in here. I mentioned that you sent it to me. I don't think it's Jeffree Star. I think you mean James Charles. I think that's his name is. If I'm saying it's James Charles, that's his name, right? James Charles. He got in some
Medic Fed
mega
TF says I finished Medic sketch.
scandal or something.
Beanbag says, do it today. I want to see what your reaction
Do
is.
this today. I want to see what your reaction is.
Alright.
Aaron Ikes, I said, oh, okay, yes, that is name.
I think that was him. I get those two confused half the time.
Beanbag said Jeffrey.
Gabriel says James Charles got in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Water said James Charles got in a lot of things.
He caused a lot of trouble.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_message.attachment.
Yes, I agree.
The _normal_blast just follow. Aaron Ikes, I said yay, same, I get them confused.
Let's see there. You think they're the same person sometimes.
Beanbag says, teach you want me to make you Thanksgiving emotes.
Aaron Ikes, I said I know Jeff did this before Charles Toad.
I guess I'll do it. I don't see why not.
App.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
I don't see why not.
What the hell is even that?
Caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Beanbag says they size.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Beanbag said okayes.
Okay. Cancelled. Oh, I should take those down though.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Beanbag says, oh my gosh, why is it saying all of that?
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_.
Oh, I don't know why. It reads out the email. It's so annoying. I don't know why it does that.
Oh my gosh, why is it saying all of that? Aaron Ikes, I said it. Yes,
On Caster, it reads it as it is. I don't know why. It's so annoying. I keep forgetting that it reads TikTok as well, just in case as a failsafe, but it's annoying as hell. Shit's stupid. I don't know why it does that.
Beanbag says yay.
It's so stupid. It'll read out the whole code of each of the emotes. It's fucking annoying.
BB Akami asks what the HECC is _stuff. Still said I'm stealing your art, money mouth face emoji, smiling face with heart eyes emoji, pile of poo emoji, trust.
Gotcha.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Art with Ryan said bro. Aaron Ikes, I said at a BED emote codes, it's kinda broken. Art with Ryan said you can't do that. Austria Hungary said hello ... tilde.
Okay, press like that. How are you enjoying your computer, Bean?
Alicia said hi.
Hello, Alicia.
Beanbag says it's awesome. I love it.
Good. That's good.
Beanbag says I am happy I can play VR with so much add
to it. A BE Akami said don't steal art. That's illegal. Till. Till said I literally said trust. Beanbag said but now I'm on my way to get full body.
Ah, you try to get full body now. She going all out, huh?
Creedmate asks, can you paint acrylic? Art with Ryan said Yatil. Nikki will ban you.
I don't know.
Beanbag says yes.
Raising hands emoji. Till said anyways. Skips asks, how do I draw sitting down with legs crossed?
You gotta be a student for me to teach you that.
Creed mate said nice drawing.
Okay.
Till said wait. Erin Ikes I said Creed he doesn't use traditional materials. Skip said like how do I draw that?
Beanbag says yeah, it's a couple bucks.
Abiti Akami said I can paint acrylic, but I only do it on free time. Till said I've seen one of those poses before. Alicia said nice drawing. Creed mate said hello weather is nice.
Yes, I'm using
K11
reference.
said imaging to this RN in public. Erin Ikes I said Skips become an art student for art help all lessons. Link in bio. Erin Ikes I said keep chat appropriate.
Wait, did you?
Creed mate said acrylic is difficult.
Did you get a new headset
for
though?
like Chmaran thumbs up emoji. Heart.
Why do I feel like you got a new headset too? You got the Quest 3 or something.
Till said I'm Creed. Abram said hi.
Hello.
Beanbag says no, I need to buy a new
Beanbag
headset
said
for
no,
full
I
body.
need to buy a new headset for full body.
You need to buy a... Wait, you have to buy a new headset for full body? The hell? Why? You can't use your old one?
Beanbag said it's called Index.
Oh, you're trying to get the index.
I said that Abram keep chat respectful and related to stream.
I think I've heard that the index is better than the Oculus, but I'm not totally sure if that's true or not.
Beanbag says nope, it's not compatible with PC.
Till said guys I am the real Artextric, trust. Erin Ikes I said that Abram stop final warning. Abiti Akami said you have Discord? I just read on your description.
Yep. Wait, you have the axe? It was in the description, it should be there, right?
Abram said I'm okay. Beanbag said it is better.
Beanbag says it is better cause it's more compatible.
Degree vertical bar medic
Medic fan TF says I'm trying to make a medic arm.
Does it do that thing where it mixes your eye like the Oculus? You have Quest 2, don't you? If you have the Quest 2, do you still experience that eye thing where it just kind of fucks up with your eye?
I also want to share my artwork.
Beanbag says you have to buy 3 base stations with a new headset and controller. It's about 1K.
Controller, it's about 1K. Abram asks, are you?
You're gonna buy that? Let me see. Abram, what you're asking?
Beanbag says yeah, it's about that price generally.
Erin Ikes I said at the yes, we have an artwork section. Just no inappropriate art. Beanbag said I have Quest 2, I never experienced eye tracking. Art with Ryan said at Nikki. How do you go to the link in bio?
It's in your descriptions.
Medic Fan TF says at Beanbag WOWW.
Vertical bar degree said Sam. Hibiscus. Whoa. Erin Ikes I said they're asking you an inappropriate personal question. Nightbot keeps muting it.
Oh.
Francisco said hello.
Oops.
Erin Ikes I said Ryan hit his name at top, go to description and scroll to the link for Discord. Art with Ryan said KL. Art with Ryan said KK. Kendrick said I joined your
Kendrick says I joined your Discord. I want to improve on art and animation.
I don't do animation, but if you want to draw,
Have you watched Nemesis Blue yet?
Watched Nemesis Blue yet?
what's Nemesis Blue? What's that? Is that anime?
Medic Fan TF says it's ATF to animation.
Said it's a TF to animation.
Oh, no. No. It's one of those, what do you call it? Team Fortress 2 animation. It's like, what do you call it? That bird thing. Is it like from Gary Mod type movie filmmaker thing? Is that what that is?
Medic Fan TF says no, I don't think so.
Degree said no, I don't think so.
I'll check it out later. It's my first time hearing about this. That was an anime first, but so I was like, okay.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said okay.
This finger. Okay, like that. Hand. Okay. And then like that. Like this. Okay. There we go. That looks a little weird here.
Abiti Akami asks done. I joined your Discord server. How to stay motivated?
You can always just become a student. That will be more beneficial than even just join the live stream. I mean, join the what you call it, the Discord. I'll just be a student, so I can ask them any question. Like you ask me any questions, so you can get any questions to ask.
Soji King said he can't teach you how to stay motivated.
Yeah, I can't teach you to be motivated, but I can definitely teach you what you need to know if you have a question. If you become a student, I'm saying. I don't know how to keep someone motivated. That's not something that shouldn't be like. That's why I don't. When people ask me that question,
get things done, you'll just do it.
When people ask me that question, I don't know what to say to them because I'm like, that's something that's shouldn't be even in the idea of like the reason why you draw. Because if you get motivated, you can be easily swayed. Because like motivation is easily like. It could be easily, like, just trampled on. Because say, like, for instance, you have a famous artist that you really like, right? And that famous artist got into some bullshit. Like, either they did something or they just said, I quit. This shit is stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. Don't do this. Anyone who gets in this, that's going to make people don't want to draw anymore. And that shouldn't be the reason why someone quit. Doesn't mean you should quit. I'm saying I don't think that's a good idea. Let me get some music back in here.
Valentina Tilda.
That's why when people ask me, like, who's your motivation? I was just like, not really anyone.
Ryan said, I see the link to the Discord, but how do you join the Discord at Nikki? Soji King said FR.
Gabriel says draw because you want to, bait self-improvement, or because you enjoy the hell out of it.
Because if you make yourself, if you make motivation the reason why you're drawing,
or because you enjoy the hell out of it,
then that can be easily destroyed within seconds of something. Because you don't feel like it, or because someone didn't draw something you didn't like, you don't want to get... Like, say Akira Toriyama passed away, now you have no reason to draw because Akira Toriyama doesn't draw anymore because he's dead. I'm like, that shouldn't be a good reason. If anything, that should give you more of a reason to keep drawing. Because they died doing what they love doing. And maybe he was not really into it. He was into his work, but he was not really into drawing. And the only way to feel close to him was to probably draw a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff.
I said, Ryan, you just click the link that says accept invite as long as you're 13. The Discord policy, it should let you join. Soji King said exactly.
So that's why I don't let so-called a person be my motivation. I think that's a waste of time.
Ryan said okay.
I'm so glad I did the 100 hand challenge, because I would avoid this.
I said, yeah, remember when you made good art but always hid the hands lol?
Yep, I always try to look for reasons to not draw the hands, so that limited my poses a lot. Like a lot. So that was really annoying. Okay, almost there. Pose like this.
Abiti Akami said right now, drawing hands is easier when you know the trick.
This one is going to be a little bit weird. Oh wait, no, I'll do this one.
Soji King said if drawing hands is now my specialty lure.
Let's go.
Abiti Akami said back then, I draw hands like the crab hands. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Like a crab
Gabriel
hand.
says I personally don't have anyone I admire either. I draw for myself. That's all.
Draw for yourself. Okay. Bean, you still here?
Soji King said you just need to know the finger length, from there it's easy.
That is true.
Degree says my devices are now medics.
Vertical bar degree said my devices are now medics. Aaron Ikes, I said
Medics?
it's so good. Yes, Artextric used the glove method too for that.
I'm still kind of sick. I don't know.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar
Well,
degree said
says
yeah.
bro, why you know these
Will,
poses?
thumbs up. Said bro, why you know these poses loudly crying face emoji.
It's called reference.
Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said hi. Zala said how the heck you draw so pretty. I can't, it's too pretty error at Aga.
Black Chocolate says, well, why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
Yeah, why are you crying? I didn't even see that part.
Soji King said Google is underrated.
Gabriel says, like you said, putting other artists on a pedestal is quite damaging to you if you're learning.
Putting other artists on a pedestal.
I found that funny when someone said to me, they went in my comment section and wanted my work.
So we do the 100 legs again. Water said I learned.
Yeah, we're still doing that. We never left it. The point is that it's funny because someone went to my stream, one of my videos on TikTok, and he said something around the lines that I fell off. He's like, bros fell off. I'm like, I didn't know I was even on.
I said Bakugo not again. He didn't finish. He didn't get to 100 yet. Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said, but why?
I think what they're talking about is the actual pair of legs. We already passed 100 pairs of legs already. We're doing 100 poses that focuses on legs. So it's technically 200 legs, not really 100.
Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said oh.
So we already passed the 100 pairs.
Why what? It's 100 legs, it takes time.
So we already passed the 100 mark a long time ago. It's just that I'm doing 100 poses that focuses on legs.
Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said I know I did this before.
Bri, can you message Bean and tell her I'm about to do the thing? She claims she wants to see it, but I don't know if she's gonna be back. And I don't want to. I guess she wants me to do it with her there.
Close says okay.
Thank you, bud.
Aaron Ikes, I said Bakugo, okay, good for you. Not all artists work at the same speed.
Honestly, if we was just doing sketches only without cleaning them up, shit, this would have been done within a day. I would have knocked out 100 of them. I would have probably knocked out the first 50 on the first day and then 50 the next day and would have been done. But because I'm cleaning them up and want them to be clean for normies. Because some moron's gonna be like, you better draw the legs, but they don't look clean. They don't look clean. I can't see them well. How can I know it's a leg? You bastard, how dare you. Let's see. So it is what it is. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Oh, I was supposed to change that like a while back. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I have to get to something real quick.
Aaron Ikes, I said, well, you're doing almost the full body too, so it's not really just legs.
Well, I gotta do the full body sometimes because it'll confuse people what they're looking at.
When we became friends in your first live stream.
Okay.
Right Throw Close said she's coming.
Alright. Sometimes I have to do the full body because it's gonna confuse people on what the hell they're looking at. Well, some people, not all. Okay, there we go.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said OMG I almost choked on something.
Okay. Like here's here.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said OMG it's my food.
God, there's always this stupid bump on the way.
Beanbag says him here.
Okay.
Soji King said
Alright.
what tablet is that?
So I'm going to be doing a quick reaction towards the PewDiePie video that he made. So what we're gonna do,
I hate Deku asks.
I'm not gonna stop the stream on YouTube.
I said it's Soga all equipment and our
So,
are linked in his bio.
If you want to see the video of me reacting to
I
it,
hate Deku said what do you mean what table?
you can come to the Twitch and watch it from there. Because if I stop the YouTube, I don't want to stop the flow on the
said all right, thanks.
on YouTube. So please come to Twitch. It's only one segment. I'm not gonna do a bunch of videos today. We're just doing one video of a reaction.
I said it's Soga no problem smiling face with open hands emoji.
So,
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said huh.
So I'll still be drawing here on YouTube and on TikTok. It's just that I'm gonna be reacting on Twitch. So come over here on Twitch if you want to see that reaction. If you don't, that's fine, because even if you don't watch it, it will be on YouTube later on as a video.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said do you like orange juice?
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you guys like 2 minutes to go over to the Twitch if you want. If you don't want to, you can stay where you are.
Says a tennis ball. Go to YouTube then.
Don't not YouTube. Go to Twitch, because it's I'm using YouTube Shorts, and if I play YouTube on it, I don't think YouTube likes it when I play two streams at the same time.
Keep chat related to stream.
So come to Twitch.
Said never mind.
Yeah, come to Twitch, because if I play the YouTube horizontal, I noticed that we are only getting a lot of people because I'm not using horizontal. I don't think YouTube liked it when I was doing that. That's why people are now seeing me.
I hate Deku said okay.
So, alright, so let's get this party started. Alright, let me just, real quick, I'm not changing the stream, I'm not doing anything, I'm not leaving.
Said yo, I didn't see it in bio.
Let's see. Explore YouTube, Facebook, all. Oh, okay.
Brightriclus says everyone go to his Twitch to see the reaction.
If you want to see it, if you don't care for it, you can stay where you are. It's not a loss, because the video will be a video anyway. So.
Aaron I said it, so it's under Amazon like says equipment.
Medicfan TF says that BRYTROK Los can't.
Mark vertical bar degree said bright row close can't.
Okay.
Aaron I said go to Twitch to watch the reaction video.
27.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna. So it's gonna be silent for like 10 minutes for those who are on YouTube or TikTok, so you won't be able to see or hear the reaction. I'm sorry for those. If you care about this reaction about the PewDiePie drawing 100 days thing, or I think a year thing, or whatever it's called, please come over here on Twitch. I'm giving you guys time to do that now. While I get everything set up real quick, I'm getting things set up. Shouldn't take so long for me to get everything ready. So if that's something that's important to you, if you want to see more motivational stuff about art, come over here now on Twitch. Link in bio. For those who don't know what the Twitch is, it's the same name, but the link in bio is there. So I'm letting you guys know, I'm giving you guys some time while everything is being set up right now. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to real quick. Oh, thank you. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Okay. Reaction TV. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should make it bigger. I guess I'll make it. Should I make it the main thing? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so. My face. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I wonder if I should. Just thought of something. I guess I'll react. I'll put the. Okay, so I got big brain idea. I got big brain idea. I'm using my big brain. Using big brain powers right now. Let's see how this will work. Okay, so. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna make this big. No! Don't pinch my cheeks. Pause. So I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. I'm gonna make this the main today. So I'm gonna put this right here. This big. I think that's big enough. I'm gonna make this the main for right now. And I'll put my drawings in the other slot. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, wait, why is there two of them? Oh, that's why. Alright. Smiling Jackal, let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Over here. I'm gonna play a little role reversal. Maybe this will be better. Because since the topic is about art. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna put you here. Put my art right there on the side. Instead of making it the main thing. We're gonna watch PewDiePie real quick, and he's gonna talk about doing art stuff. So I'm gonna throw this over here, put this behind the. Should I put it behind? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Think about here. Okay, good, but not really good. We gotta. Go, and then go. Okay, that's good enough. While I do my artwork on the side, about there. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. I need to close this off a little bit, and then we can make this work. Aw. Let's go. Okay, so. No, I should just leave it right there. Isn't it like this? There. There we go. I think that's fine. Alright, guys. Let's do this. So, this is. Am I on stream? Yeah, okay. So, okay. So, today we're going to be doing. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, good. Now, let me see. Where is the sound? Game audio, background music. Okay. BG. Here's the BG. Okay. So we'll go here, and I draw every day for 35 days. Whew! That was a lot of work. Okay, so hello everyone, my name is Artextric, and today we're going to be doing a video quick on this reaction on PewDiePie's 300, I think it's called, I drew every day for 365 days. It was painful. This is from PewDiePie, the Lord and Savior of YouTube. So, he did one video a while back. I think I did a reaction on that once, if I remember right. That he did a 30-day challenge where he'll draw for 30 days or something. Now, he did a video where he drew for a year, 365 days. So we're going to see his progress. So for those who are here, if you want to see the reaction, please come over here on Twitch so you can see the video. You can't see it on YouTube. You can't see it on TikTok. It's on Twitch. Link in bio or in the descriptions. All right. So let's jump into it. This might be interesting. We might learn something. So let's hope for that to happen. Now, I want to make sure that the thing, okay, there we go. Caster, turn that down a little bit, make it too loud. Turn it down a little bit, yeah. There we go. Alright, so let's jump into it. And here we go. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Oh, wait. No, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, we have to redo that intro, but let's see. Did it work? Oh no, I went to explore. Stupid. Okay, that's why. Alright, it is over again. So I gave you guys some time. So this is PewDiePie doing the 165 days challenge. So he did this for a year. Last time we did a video, I think, on him, it was day 1 to day 30. So hopefully this one will be different and see how much he has improved within a year. I hope this inspires you guys to watch this or at least teach you something in this video. So I'm pretty sure to say to anyone who's listening, if he did improve, that means he drew every single day. So you should do that, guys, like I'm doing. So, all right, so let's jump into it. There we go. Okay, I can hear it now. Good. Okay. Yeah, I could. Hold on. Stupid commercial. I hate these commercials. I swear to God, I hate these commercials. I might have to edit this. I swear to God. I hate it. Nice buns. Thank you. Okay. That's what I said. I said this to many of my students. Everyone will ask me how long should I draw or how long should I stay on the topic. I say start for 30 days and stay on a topic. Stay on, like, if you're having trouble drawing hands, draw hands for 30 days straight, or at short 15 days, or at shortest 10 days. But just keep consistent on doing that from day 1 to day 30, and then see if you have any improvement from day 1 to day 30. If you don't see any improvement, then add more 30 days, and then see what day 1 looks like to day 60. Or you can compare day 1, day 30, and day 60. So that's just how it is. You just gotta look at it in that sense. But a lot of students don't want to do this because it's not fun. It's not considered the cheat code that they're looking for. They're looking for some type of up, down, left, right, A, B type response. That's not how this goes. This is why I said to, I think it was a student, I said, what would take me 6 months might take you 3 weeks. It's different amongst everyone. What for Bean, my mod Bean, if she can draw hands better than me, like if she could draw hands better than me, which takes her probably 5 days, it might take me 5 years, or 5 months, or 5 weeks. Or for her, what might take, say she might draw like feet, and if the feet takes her 10 days, it might take me, I don't know, 2 minutes. It's different for everyone, and how you look at things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right now we're doing a reaction. Come over here on Twitch if you want to hear the PewDiePie thing. I remember when everyone thought this was an AI, and I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of look like that, the way it was just structured. Like the way the art style overall looked like it could have been. Like, it's like, it looks like it was AI, but I can see how some people may think it looks like it, but it looked like he did draw it though. And I think what really pushes this is because of the coloring he used. So I was kind of convinced it was kind of AI at one point, but you know, some people just have similar art styles to certain things, so. However, I may suggest doing a live stream not in the shorts format. Nope, we stopped doing that a long time ago. We stopped doing that a long time ago. We stopped doing YouTube horizontal. YouTube Shorts is where they're pushing YouTube Shorts more for streaming anyway. Someone's gonna say in the comments that he's a creeper for just drawing anime girls or just the heads of anime girls. That's probably what appeals to him the most, but like someone's gonna say that in the comment section somewhere. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can come over here on YouTube, on Twitch, so you can see what we're reacting to. We're doing some art stuff. We're doing reaction to PewDiePie stuff. So come here on Twitch. Yeah. That's like to draw and other pictures I do approve. Yeah. I heard of this. That had an art background, and I kind of believed it to a certain degree, because like how he made thumbnails. So I thought that myself, but you know, this might put things to rest when he says this. Oh, you're doing something different on Twitch. That's sad. I'm not doing anything different. We're just doing a quick reaction, then we'll go back drawing. I'm back. You're very unreal. You know that? One day you'll get famous. I'm not... I'll say I'm not looking for it to be famous. It's just... being famous is scary, to be honest, in my opinion. What did I say? Anyone can draw. Anyone can draw. There's no real talent. It's just if you're motivated enough. You just gotta motivate yourself. Not inspire. That's a difference. Yes. You gotta be a student to do that, but I'll explain it later. But we're doing reactions, so. But yeah, I said to anyone to you can draw anything. You just have to put the practice, the time in. It's just so frustrating when people ask me, how do you get so good? I'm like, practice. And they just don't like that response. They think it's like a band-aid response. It's not. It's literally the key. But it's because it's a mountain to most people. They don't want to climb it. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, if I'm quiet, I'm just... we're doing the reaction, so I'm listening to Pewds talk. I remember when I was in my youth, my ex who was good at drawing, and she said practice, and I couldn't believe it. It was that simple. Yeah, it was that simple. It's always that simple. It's never that complicated. It's usually more simple than you think. They're not lying to you. They told you the truth. I would hate that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool pen. If you know what you're doing with it, it looks like it takes some skill to actually use, because you need to know when to thicken and thin. And I feel like if you squeeze it a little too tight, it'll give too much ink. Yeah. Thank you. I think. Hold on. I'm listening to Pewds 1 second. I have to react to this. Yes! So, this is why when everyone asks me, is anime girls the only thing you draw? It's no. I don't draw just anime girls. I just draw anime girls on stream because that brings most customers and people in and all that stuff. Because most people... Okay, you do your thing, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. But it's just like a lot of people get frustrated at the fact that I don't draw anything but that's what brings most of my potential customers in, because most of them don't like men. When I draw anything else, you guys don't stay. As soon as I draw like a faceless anime girl, you guys stay and ask 1,010 questions for memeing, trolling, admiring, loving, hating, somewhat curiosity, and it's all a mix of different things, from extreme trolling to extreme like love and admire. So like it's kind of comes with the package when you're drawing anime girls. Because when you draw like just dudes, you might get people who like you for drawing dudes, but it's not as much as that of women. I just think honestly, people just like the aesthetic, the pleasing look of women in general. Just even whether it's anime, realistic, or in cartoon, it doesn't matter. I think it just brings a biological response to like respond to said gender. Yeah. Draw a woman. Oh, he did get a taco book. That's so cool. He got a taco book. That was actually true. He bought a taco book. That probably put up his sales. Oh shit. If anyone knows what I'm referring to, Taco is like he's a anime artist who teaches you how to draw more. Alright, do your thing, bro. He draws more, he does videos on, well, not even videos, you can find him on Instagram or TikTok. No, you can find him on, not Twitch, on Instagram and Twitter. He posts most of his tutorials, or his, it's more like PNG, but tutorials, but no videos though. Thank you for the follow. No, taco, as in like the food. Every time I see Taco's art style based on his guidelines, I just think JJK. I don't know what it is. He has a very JJK-esque art style. The lines are just so sharp. No problem. God, they really keep pushing this stupid fucking election. Okay, that's good. Yes. Yeah, he's the head guy. Oh no. Is he out here? Are you trying to make us commercial? I have never had G Fuel before. Is that something that people have? Like, is it taste good? Really? Does it taste actually good? G Fuel? Cause it looked like it could. It looked like it would. It looked like it's just full of chemicals. Oh, no problem. G Fuel is not obtainable here, so I don't know. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, challenge after all. It's not. Oh, okay, okay, okay. If I'm going to be honest, this doesn't look as good as his first one. His first last artwork he posted back in the. Okay, I appreciate it. This doesn't look like his artwork that looked. I don't know. Like, I would appreciate. I appreciate that he tried to at least do something a little different. It's still a headshot like the last one, but I think he wanted to do more with it, and it did not come out the way it did. I think has to do with the hair mainly. In my opinion, the face is fine. I think the eyes are a little bit too outwards. I will push it in a little bit more. Hello, Lily. Ah, okay. He sees it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I still don't think it's better than it's not better than his green one, but it is a form of improvement based on I think it's just him experimenting. I think it's just his experimenting did pretty well. I like the hand that he did. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Let me see. Oop. Oh, it's because you're using capitals. Don't use too many capitals and no spam. Bot Rex will jump on you on that one. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. You know, no, what makes... Okay, Okay, so what makes, in my opinion, what makes this drawing a little better than the green one, I did say it wasn't better, but it is better in its own way. It's better because the forms is there. Compared to the other one, it's more like just flat colors to a certain degree, in my opinion. It feels more like there's flat colors in the green one, so there's not a lot of like, it's not forced, like, I don't know how to explain it. Hold on. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Who cares? Wait, go back. Useless, worthless. Internet artist, I love you. Okay. One second, we're at the end. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is his, that's just a VPN commercial. I'll answer that question in a second. So guys, if you enjoyed what this reaction was about PewDiePie's art thing, please let me know if you guys enjoyed this. I might even edit this video. Might see. So with that said, like, try, share, comment. This was fun to watch PewDiePie like do the things I tell you guys to do all the time, but you ignore. He did the things I didn't tell him, but like the things I preach to you guys, I'm saying. Like, if you do what he did and take your time and really do the practice, you'll get where you need to be. You know, so it is what it is. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoy this, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. And if you do enjoy these type of reactions for art stuff, I'll do art stuff reactions instead of just random stuff. So let me know. Leave a comment in the bottom. Please give your opinion on what's been said here. I would really love to hear what you guys have to say and all that great stuff, and how you feel. Did this inspire you to draw? Did this inspire you not to draw? Did this inspire you to at least practice or motivate you to practice? So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, guys. Bye-bye. Okay. That's done. Alright. We're done with Pewds. Okay, we're back to work. I use the Artextric E22, link in bio. There we go. So we're done. I might even edit this video just to knock out the commercials.
said that Aggie's all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
Link in bio.
Aggie said interesting.
That was fun. Thank you, Bean, for sending that to me. I appreciate it very much so. Okay. And I'd like to see you guys in the next one.
Moisturized Aggie said, I do be thinking about picking up a used Hui on Canvas 13.
I think I got that right. Yeah, use the Artextric E22. Link in bio. You can check there's the Amazon link.
Moisturized Aggie said it's available for good price here.
So, someone asked a question. I'll be doing things available, blah, blah, blah. Lily, you asked a question. The way to do... Wait, Wait, do you only doing legs? Yes, I'm only doing 100 legs, meaning it's leg focus. It doesn't have to be hands or heads, but sometimes I'll draw the body just to give context.
Drawing on the most reliablest of equipments, paper.
So. Okay. Like that.
Toasterized Aggie said it was most enjoyable. Toasterized Aggie said farewell.
Later, later, later.
Head over to sendthevote.com. They'll help you sign up, register, and even check if you're good to go. Let's all get out there and cast our votes this November.
Have that open, does it really make a difference?
Toasterized Aggie said yes. Make sure the Eldritch monster do not get you. Toasterized Aggie said or the evil waifus.
Evil waifus.
Abiki Akami said I will buy the cheapest tablet because I have Starless Pen. I'm too poor to buy drawing tablet.
Okay.
Toasterized Aggie said or the trees that laugh at you. Kitty God 492 said I mean you actually did a good job on drawing TBH. Kitty God 492 said he did very well.
Yes, he did. All you guys need to do is practice what he did. And everything he did is what I say all the time. Some of y'all just ignore that. Sometimes. Not all, but sometimes.
Toasterized Aggie said some trees did laugh at me the other day. Abiki Akami said oops, I didn't mean to send grinning face with sweat emoji. Toasterized Aggie said I did not like it. Toasterized Aggie said they were laughing at me, you see, and not with me.
Let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna...
Kitty God 492 said that's why I wanted you to react to it.
I want to turn off...
I said at Aggie's place.
I'm gonna turn off TikTok because there's only 5 people over there. I'm gonna cut it down for TikTok early, and we're gonna do most of the stream till 8 o'clock.
Brighter close is okay.
So come over here, everyone, on YouTube Shorts. So the 5 of you that's over there, come over here on YouTube Shorts. We're gonna cut it off so I can actually draw much more risky old things. Alright, so come over here, YouTube. I mean TikTok. Come over here to YouTube. Everyone come to YouTube. If you're on Twitch, come over on... Same thing. Come over here. So, later, TikTok. Alright, the shackles are off. Alright. Why the hell is it drawn like that? Okay.
Very nice, I said on no unhinged teach our face with tears of joy emoji.
Alright, let me find something that's... Not that one. Not that one. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Oh, sorry. Did it read out the thing? Sorry, I think it's not reading it. Wait, is it? Aaron, it says hello real quick.
I said hello.
Okay, it's working. That was not, I thought it stopped. Alright, so, with the leg. The breast is gonna be about here. Okay, her leg is going to be in pain, so I have to fix that. So the leg is a gap between here and here. About here, I would say. Then get rid of this. Like that, right? Like that. Leg is not supposed to be that straight, it's supposed to be more of a tilt. Like that. Okay. Now the head. I don't need the head all that much, to be honest. Let's get clean. The weirdest out of all of them, I'm not gonna lie.
What Rick's official said, be a support hero today by using commands like support.
Where's that? Okay, hold up. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay. you guys got super quiet after this PewDiePie thing. God damn.
Ryu the Samurai asks, is the voice off?
No, it's not off. They're just quiet.
At Cosimo Owen, like, just follow.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, voice is off. Voice is perfectly on. Everyone's so fucking quiet all of a sudden. That's kind of weird. I was just talking up a storm when I was doing PewDiePie video. Mostly wasn't even talking about the video. What the fuck happened?
Reboot Samurai said I'd.
That's so weird. I know somebody would think that the TikTok was fueling the YouTube. It's kind of weird.
COLL Gam 3R said 100 legs 1.
Is that like a like button thing on YouTube? Like, just like on TikTok? You tap it and does that exist? Or no? I don't think that exists.
Ryu the Samurai said yabbed one time.
Oh, that's weird. I think Instagram has that. Yeah, Instagram, both TikTok and Instagram has that.
More lovers said no, it's just show PP a tap of the hearts.
Huh. Okay.
More lovers said it interacts with engagement on your end for SEO. Erin Ikes, I said everyone left after the video.
Yeah, kind of weird.
COLL Gam 3R said love it. Heart.
Thank you. God, I am
Reboot Samurai said meat.
I am so hungry.
More lovers said meat.
Meat.
More lovers said lol XD.
God, I am so hungry.
Nikes said yells at them to go learn. No. Shows them how to draw. No. Plays a video within your own video of what you've been telling them to do. Everyone leaves like, okay, let's go practice face with tears of joy emoji.
I guess they took that personal too. I'm just hurting people's feelings this week, huh?
Moral others said lol. I said face with tears of joy emoji. Why everyone's so sensitive this week? I'm like as confused.
I don't know.
Super nice. They missed my super bad days. Lol.
I don't know. And everyone's been trying to fight with you today. I don't know what's going on with that. Everyone's been trying to fight with you today. They're having Dragon Ball Z fights with Ari, like Ginyu Force and shit. Then trying to tell you how the rules should be, like they've been in here before. Like, bro, no. Shit's wild. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm really antsy with you this year, or at least this week. But then again, that's Western mindset. As soon as they get any form of authority, they have to challenge it at any stop and any turn they get. Don't know why. Oh no, it's that activism nonsense. It's the weirdest thing.
Nikes, I said I know acting like I'm new and never been in your stream lol. Nah, I'd agree this year is not my year lol. I went from mod mom to mod villain, I guess, face with tears of joy emoji.
I guess so. Well, it's sad once you become a parent, you also become a villain at the same time, so.
Ryu the samurai said crazy rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So, it's crazy though. It's crazy. I would love a milkshake right now. And some pizza. Or a burger.
Aaron Nikes, I said I use solidifying my mom or a surface with tears of joy emoji.
I don't think so. It's starting to make me think that the TikTok was fueling all this now.
Aaron Nikes, I said brah, I'm still craving my chicken tenders. They went to the store without me again. So I can't get nothing I want, disappointed face.
I'm sorry to hear that. Need to check their tendies.
And then the underscore tapo for X just follow.
Thank you.
Ryu the Samurai said, I feel ya on that, sister.
I'm just so hungry.
Erin Ikes, I said I've never craved chicken tenders so badly in my life, or Chick-fil-A. The struggle.
The strug. The strug, bro.
Ryu the Samurai said, dang it, now I want some Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I'm hungry as shit.
Erin Ikes, I said, oh, and funny story, another person out here confessing their love to me only to ghost me face with tears of joy emoji like I freaking knew it. Why all y'all the same?
Confessing their love to you. Who the fuck? Who did that? Who out here doing the most?
The science, my friends, and when it comes to video games, that's what we're going to do. We're going to trust the science here. As there's new research on female video game characters uncovering a surprising twist. I'm not surprised at all to hear this. There's a psychological thing that's going on here with some women, usually the feminist type of women, versus like normal ones who have...
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
Trust
that is kind of crazy,
friends.
But
and when it comes to video
games, I guess that's just expected for most to have the most girls anyway. Here. I think.
As there's new research on female video game characters uncovering a surprising twist. I'm not surprised at all.
Very nice
to hear this. And there's a psychological thing that's going on here with some women, usually the feminist type of women, versus like normal ones who are not threatened. Let's say. And so here it is. Female gamers prefer playing as highly sexualized characters despite disliking them. Very interesting. We'll get into this news in just a moment. Hit the like and subscribe.
So women do like playing as beautiful women in video games. Ain't that crazy? That crazy. That's so crazy.
And please,
so crazy.
I am a science fiction and fantasy author myself. This is in the description below. And just for signing up, I give you a full graphic novel, my Flying Spark Volume 1 of 5. And the other 4 are available as digital downloads, they're paid, of course, on my website. If you want to go and grab the full story, it really picks up great. Full science fiction novel and a full fantasy novella, and it's that one's tied into my Adventures of Baron von Monocle series. So good stuff that you can read this weekend.
So studies show that women love playing as
and I really appreciate everybody who does
sexualized
read and hang out on the newsletter. I'd love to hear from you. And,
hey, Joe.
Love to me, lol, and
it's in the description below, along with other links and ways to support if you so desire.
Tears of joy emoji.
So
Yes, can a strong female character is also highly sexualized inspire positive
that's why I play other characters in VR chat.
Not necessarily, according to a new study from communications research. They found that while strength in female video game characters might signal capability, it doesn't counterbalance the negative impact of sexualization. And it's surprising to us, female participants, despite generally disliking such characters, were more likely to choose the characters to give an option to play as one.
Wow.
So I actually.
So even if they hate the bitch, they want to be the bitch. That's crazy.
With that saying, yeah. But when they see it, they see something pretty, they like.
They want to be it
for the most part. Is really what ends up happening, and this is just normal human psychology. People like pretty things. People like to look.
This
at
is part why I don't
aesthetic
understand when girls do the whole slut walk thing, but don't want men playing as women, or like playing it's weird. Women will have that. Well, that was caused by Amber Rose. Now she denounces that shit now. But like, I like how the slut walk thing was to promote beautiful, sexy women, or something or degeneracy in itself. But beautiful, sexy women of all ages and stuff. And when men want good-looking women in video games, oh god, this is a problem. We must die.
Character.
That's crazy.
It's better to look at. It's more fun to have. And so you enjoy that game. And same thing with movies. That's why they cast beautiful people in Hollywood. I mean, it just makes sense for the most part. And then when they don't,
crazy.
You look at a show and you go, "There's something wrong here. Why is the casting like this?" JR said, "Remember, to be woke, you have to believe in several contradicting ideas at the same time."
Yep. Several contradicting ideas. Religion.
This actually ties into an old Star Trek thing, which I'm a big Star Trek fan. I'll kind of talk about some of the female psychology involved in this, which is pretty wild because they actually almost canceled a character because of this exact situation. So this is an interesting study. Backgrounds, why care about this? The portrayal of female characters in video games has long been a topic of debate. This is a show media post, of course. Critics argue that many games excessively emphasize sexual appeal in female characters. Yeah, because it's a male-dominated space. Of course.
The fuck?
Again,
that's what that is.
Pretty things.
Men like women.
Better. You can see this immediately in the enthusiasm behind Stellar Blade. And you can see this immediately in the lack of enthusiasm behind Karens in Space or Star Wars Outlaws. This is exactly what happened all year when you're looking at this. You saw the shrieking harpies in the media go out and try to attack games like Stellar Blade and then try to hype games like Star Wars Outlaws, even though the quality of the gameplay was far worse in Star Wars Outlaws. It was all just because of the aesthetic. But what they called Stellar Blade in their reviews was shallow. And they called it shallow because it looked pretty. That was the main, quote, problem with it. And that's really, really sad. And this is just who these people are. I think it's jealousy, really, more than anything else. If you get somebody who's out there, a rabid feminist, they know they're not, the best-looking people out there. They never are.
They're usually not.
Blue-haired harpies. And so they want to shut down anything that draws any attention off of them.
They usually are not good looking, just to be honest.
Even though it's a 2D
There are some good looking feminists and some of them are just
normal people.
Most
Again,
of them are
don't
really
view 2D animated characters as competition because that's insane. But this is just how these people are, so they'll flip out. But when it comes down to it, when you have that choice, and you're not thinking about it from the terms of like what this is and the gender socialization and prejudice and blah blah blah, as they're saying down here, sexism pervades gaming. Who's saying this? This is all nonsense here. And of course, it's a study author who's a woman herself, assistant professor of communication technology. They wanted that. That's what they wanted the result to be. They're out there trying to prove that quote sexism pervades gaming. And this is just because again, it's a male space. And so that's what the feminist society is doing and the woke society is doing all the way around. Any male spaces that there are have to get taken over by women and have to be made more to quote the women's eyes and whatever they want, allegedly, and then getting rid of the male gaze, right? This is something that they say all the time, and this is what they're saying here. Game content overwhelmingly features male characters to the exclusion of central female or gender minoritized characters. Gender minoritized? Games that do feature female or gender minoritized characters often unfavorably stereotype and objectify these groups. In online gaming experiences, men and boys target women, girls, and gender minoritized individuals with sexist and harassing communication. Even they shit talk because that's just what they do, and you can't handle it. And that's why women should just not be on the internet, in my opinion. It's just that simple. That is your life advice for the day.
gosh, these people are so insufferable. They really are, even listening to this. But when you get to
Donald Trump speaks his mind.
Mono said
And on
also
the issue
teach
of
how come
abortion,
you only live
he's
on
spoken
shorts
it.
but not on normal video.
I'm not in favor of abortion ban.
Oh, because
and there's no reason to sign a ban.
it was being
exactly
pretty
what's
slow
going
on TikTok, so I just went over here.
239
And
undergraduate
I wanted to draw
students,
what I wanted, because if I draw what I wanted, there's some
and then
bitch
the
ass
group was
feminist
generally on the younger
punk ass
side. They
bitch
played
that
Soul
wants to
Calibur
make a
6.
complaint.
They customized one
Did
to
that 2
represent one of
days.
four combinations
I don't want to
of
get in our
sexualized
strike and piss
accusation
off
and strength.
TikTok.
High sexualization with
And then
high
they
strength,
banned
high
my entire
sexualization with
account
low
again.
strength,
I'm not doing
low
that shit.
sexualization with high strength.
So
and low
I'll probably
sexualization
play it
with
safe
low
then.
strength.
Sorry.
To achieve these variations, the team manipulated players'
It was
visual
just slow
traits.
today.
Characters designed
To a
with high
certain degree, so
sexualization
I
and features
decided to
associated
do
with
everything over
previous
here.
research. Larger breasts, lower
I was on it
waist-to-hip
earlier, but
ratios,
it was just
and
slow.
revealing clothing. And so they watched pre-recorded video clips, each featuring a different character type, engaging in a combat, and after they rated the characters across several dimensions. So, and this was colored by it. By the way they ask things.
Mono said no, not on
Perceived
TikTok, but you will live on
sexualization.
both your
So as they
shorts
start to
and
think
video,
about
but now
that,
it's
then they
only on
decide to
shorts.
like things less. And this is how
No,
researchers
not on
and polls
TikTok,
actually
but you
manipulate
are
things. The way
live
you
both on
ask the
YouTube Shorts
question
and YouTube
is
video,
almost
but not
as important
YouTube
to
video.
determine the results as anything else. It doesn't actually show preference. It's really very hard to get an unbiased poll result. But as they go through and they look at this, the
No, I
ones
don't
with high
think I'm on
sexualization
YouTube
cues
horizontal.
were consistently rated
You
as
mean
sexual,
Twitch?
of course. And additionally, the characters designed with high
you're
strength
talking
were
about
rated as
Twitch.
more formidable. But when a character combined high sexualization and strength, they perceived her as more sexualized than high sexualization alone, which is kind of interesting. So the interesting
Mono
gender-based
said, like,
differences
the
emerged in the
widescreen
character
ones.
preferences.
Yeah.
Females generally
I'm on
dislike highly sexualized
YouTube
characters, but more
Shorts?
likely to choose
I'm on
characters
YouTube
with high
horizontal?
femininity traits when given a choice. Male participants gravitated towards characters with strong yet less sexualized, indicating a different gender-based preferences. So that actually the men don't want to play as sexualized as characters, and the women do because they like being more feminized and they like being perceived as a character who's more feminized. Very, very interesting, and that's really because at the end of the day, what women want is social attention, right? And so when they're on a game and they're going to play as a character, they know they're going to get the most social attention by playing with a feminized character with the larger,
Mono
assets
said no,
and
there's
things
no
like that.
horizontal,
And
only
so
the
they go
shorts
for
one.
it. And so this is pretty normal.
No.
And then they get
Okay, good, because I just want to be on shorts.
in the online chat.
Because I don't think YouTube likes it when
And so
I'm on
men
shorts
don't really
and
care about
on
that. They
thing
want
at
to
the
just
same
look like
time.
badasses. And you don't need a study to know this. This has been something that's been going on since you can choose any character appearance in World of Warcraft. Jeez, we know that. But this is interesting. So women always choose.
I'm not
that
doing a
because
reaction,
they
that's what you're
hate
trying
that
to
idea.
get at.
And so it is, like I said, I think it's a competition-based thing, and this
I'm
goes
just
back
listening.
to Star Trek.
I just didn't feel like
as
listening to
I
that
mentioned
terrible music that
before.
was
I'm going
playing.
to tie this in. Star Trek Voyager Problems with
So
Jerry
Chief
Lyon
said,
are on
what are
Beast
you
as Kate
watching?
Mulgrew. So what happened was, when 7 of 9 was
I'm listening to, what's his
boost
name?
ratings because
John
Jerry
Della
Lyon's,
Rose
much more
talking about
attractive
how
than anybody else.
he's talking about a study where women actually wants to play more sexualized characters despite they liking the character and not being sexualized. It's kind of the most ironic thing. It's irony at its
Mono said,
highest.
sadly, there's not a lot of people to listen to you singing for the end.
Yeah, not a lot today. That's why today was slow. No one was coming in today. So it's funny because it's irony at its highest because they say they don't like seeing characters being
1054
sexualized,
said,
like
good sketch.
especially females, but they're more likely to pick that character and play that character. So they won't even play the men; they'll just play as the woman
Mono
that they
said,
have
I
a
will
problem with.
probably go early today, so you're lucky today.
Except for maybe Neelix, right?
I got you.
Just kidding. But they brought her in and they put her in the tight jumpsuit and all that, to get everybody's attention, and it worked. And Kate Mulgrew, Captain Janeway, fought against it. She tried to fight it. She actually treated Jerry Ryan herself as an actress badly, even though it had nothing to do with Jerry
Mono
Ryan's
said probably.
position. Why is that? It's a female competitive sort of thing
Probably.
in space. And
Gotcha,
Kate Mulgrew, no offense, Kate, if you watch this, is just less attractive than Jerry Ryan, objectively. And so she knew that the attention was going to be off of her, even though she's the captain, she's supposed to have the attention, and that it would be migrating elsewhere. So it made her mad, and it made her just mad enough to actually be catty towards the person personally to try to get her canceled as a result.
Wow.
This is just how it is. Like I said, there's nothing surprising about any of this. There's nothing surprising about who one would choose. It's all about an attention scale. And it's all about just like what people want to look at. There's multiple reasons. The attention level that females want, and it's the fact that people like to look at pretty things. Very, very simple. And that's why some video games win, and other video games like Dragon Age the Veilguard fail. Because Dragon Age the Veilguard is just not giving people pretty things, and it's not giving anybody anything to really want to play as for hours. So this is it, and pretty interesting stuff, but like I said, I could call this study without having to do this, and like obviously the professors here wanted to like paint this narrative of quote sexism in gaming that really doesn't exist. It's just basic human instincts that are at play here. Leave a comment down below with what you think about this. Please hit the like and subscribe button, my friends, and grab my newsletter and grab some free books this weekend. Thank you guys so much. And if you're on the newsletter, I'll shoot one out probably a little later today. I'd love to hear from you, so say hi to me. I do like it when people actually respond back. It's nice. It makes me feel not alone out there. All right, we'll be back soon.
Women have died prevent.
Oh.
Soji King said, "Don't you dare hide." Does hands loudly crying face emoji.
No, I don't hide hands. I draw hands. I just don't like the positioning where the hands is. Okay. Oh my God, no.
Can I ask you a question? What makes you mad? What would be something that would
Mono
have
said,
you
"I will
very
be back, gotta do
infuriated? What
something."
makes you angry? What is it that has to do with the outside world that when you're enjoying your life and you interact with the outside world, something happens that makes you just see red? I would argue when I walk outside and I see humans, I get mad. And the only way I can deal with that is going back into my cave in utter solitude and wrapping myself up in burrito formation. But that's just me. I necessarily don't really like too much human interaction because I'm a shut-in. I really don't know how to deal with all you people that smell like mustard. I don't know how all of you people smell like mustard. No, I'm not smelling myself because I lather myself in everything that has to do with Olay and lavender. But that's besides the point. There are people out there who don't really know how to deal with human interaction, and they go above and beyond when things don't go the way they want them to go, or in a way that they think is going on, but in reality it may not be what they thought. Case in point, a man shooting, killing, murdering another man for making pizza, apparently in this man's mind, without gloves on.
Say was an argument over pizza.
Oh
the
my
man killed
God.
while working in his family's store. It happened Saturday at Action Food and Liquor on MLK and Keith. Tonight, 12 News' Madison Moore spoke with the victim's brother about the senseless act of
If you think the guy has the gloves on, just go to a different place.
The doors of his corner store on MLK and Keith.
Oh my God! Why every MLK street is some type of violence? The irony. Why? Why is every time is some type of civil rights leader street? It's what the fuck?
Said, "Bro is a German able now."
He took Howie Mondale to another level.
Will never be the same for Muhammad Owais. He's back at work after someone shot and killed his brother, a young father.
I told my brother, please, I need help like for an hour and a half. He told me, I got you.
The store owner says during that time, Charles Leggett ordered a pizza.
My brother served him and gave him the ticket. He went to the dude back there to make him the pizza. He gave him the ticket. I think the dude, he didn't wear gloves or something.
Do you remember if you were wearing gloves or not?
I was wearing gloves, I'm pretty sure.
The employee who made the pizza is afraid to be identified.
He went back to the front.
Can't? Hold on.
He got the argument with the cashier in the front, and they had some words yelling at each other, and then I just hear a pow.
Prosecutors say store surveillance video shows an argument at the counter, and then the gunman abruptly, quote, puts the gun to Owais's chest, killing 26-year-old Jamil Owais.
He shot him here in his house, and he died. Like, soon I came to the store, he told me, sorry for your loss, you know.
A Palestinian immigrant, Owais came to the U.S. in 2013, leaving behind a wife and infant daughter.
You know, it's a big loss. He's a good guy. He's like
Looks
my
like
son.
it's working just for me.
He came, he was the
Guys,
little,
are you
little
having any
boy,
trouble with
you
the
know?
Amazon
He grew
link?
up by me. That's why this thing is hurting me too much.
Legend is now being held on a $200,000 cash bond here at the Milwaukee County Jail. If convicted, he faces up to 75 years in prison. Reporting in Milwaukee, Madison Moore, WISN 12 News.
That's crazy.
Legend is
anyone having
felon
trouble
who
with the
should
Amazon
not
link?
have had a gun. He's charged with first-degree reckless homicide.
The caveat needs to be here that when asked about it, the man said he had gloves on. So maybe those withering eyes aren't good enough to see those clear gloves and how clear they so are on people's skin because, oh my God, you can't notice all that friction and wrinkly sounds and the light shining bright off of somebody's hand when they have a fucking
It's working
glove
for
on.
me.
Or maybe the pizza was just wrong and you was trying to get something for free, but congratulations, really stupid man. You are now going to be tooting up that sausage link so that Big Tyrone can bake him a cake.
Mono
because
said, okay,
on
I'm
what
back.
planet could we start having conversations where we need to start doing better with basic human interaction? These food service workers already got it bad because they got to deal with a bunch of people who don't know how to fucking cook coming into their establishment and getting mad when the filet mignon is not prepared correctly. But, you know, you got to be able to deal with all of these people. Yes, that was a drastic interaction and side tangent, but stick with me because the point still stands that I'm right. You got to really deal with human interaction. You got to be able to handle it in a way that doesn't have you landing in jail because we all agree shooting somebody over perceiving them for not having gloves is stupid. Yes, we are all, as much as people don't want to admit it, germaphobes. We don't like other people touching our things. I value this new controller I got over human life, and that's just me. And when one of you grummies touches it, I get offended. Will I get offended enough to shoot you? No. Will I be offended enough to disinfect the entire thing?
Yes.
Why? I'm a germaphobe, is what I am, and I will always be. But I will never shoot you over it. I will just be upset and wish that you leave my home because how dare you touch all my stuff. But let me know in the comment section, would you shoot somebody over a mishandling of pepperoni pizza? I know you wouldn't unless you're a psychopath. I just really need to sound like a YouTuber because that's what YouTubers do, right? I was chastised for not doing something of YouTuber variety. So let me ask you basic ass fucking questions at the end of videos that you already know the answer to, okay? So that you understand that I really want to be a YouTuber and I want to make sure that I have all the subscribers. So let me know in the comment section down below.
Why are you talking like that?
Feel about shooting people over not or having gloves on while cooking food. Do
Nobody
you
messes
cook
with
food
my
with
pizza.
gloves
I
on?
love it too
I
much.
do, and it's because I don't feel like washing my hands every time.
Man really
I
ruined
wanna
his life ordering some pizza.
marinate
Are you dumb?
Food and all the spices and sauces. Subscribe to the channel. I really don't know how I deviated so bad in this video, but I know you liked it anyway. Mwah! Goodbye.
Tonight, you've got the all-new Caesar.
Mono said pizza is life.
Pizza is life. Oh no, man.
Oh, it's gonna be that kind of video, baby.
Oh
It
no,
didn't
not
take
you. You
long,
did
just
no.
about-
So I don't like your video. It's just like
Ryu the Samurai said the link works for me. Mono said, have you ever eaten a kebab?
a kebab. I think it's even kebab. Wait, kebab or kebab? Is that the thing on the stick? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Also, Mono, can you check real quick if there's my device? Yeah, check your Mono, can you check real quick if the link is working on Amazon? I'm not actually to buy anything. I just need you to know if the link is working because it's working for it works for Rye. I just want to make sure it works for you as well because if it works for both of you, then I don't think it's the link. I would doubt it is.
Mono said, okay, we'll be back.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I saw Asmongold just a second ago. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm getting a little sidetracked. My bad. I'm gonna go Twitch. I want to hear about that Twitch thing. There you go.
Twitch, this is actually really smart of them. I found out why they unbanned me. So they didn't know how to solve the problem with like all of this like, you know, anti-Semitism and like, you know, racial hatred and, you know, like calls for genocide. Who would do something like that? And so, they didn't know what to do. And so they unbanned me so I could solve the problem for them. And I did. Remember a few days ago whenever I said they need to create a new category for everybody so that they are, what do you call it? They need to create a new category for everybody so that they're not like, basically like they're not showing ads like travel stream and the same ads are shown just putting. Yeah, Dan's listening, right? Yeah, so they unbanned me so they could, you know, pretty much know what to do in the future. Very, very smart, epic gamer decision for Twitch. So Twitch will soon launch a content classification label for politics and sensitive social issues. Creators who create this content must label their streams. Viewers.
Oh, so they're just doing what fucking YouTube does. YouTube makes you do that now. You can like it's been doing that for a good while now. They make you label your shit. I know Instagram tried to do that shit and they took it away for some odd reason because it doesn't fucking work, but never did. Never really did. We all knew it didn't do. That's why they took it away. That shit was ass. But anyway, TikTok, YouTube makes you do this. Well, it doesn't make you. It gives you the option. So you can't get mad at the fact you didn't really make it more. I don't think they make it mandatory if it's for children or not.
Mono said I tried the tablet one and your Amazon list with all your stuff. Both work fine.
Okay, good. Thank God. I'm actually glad that's actually working. Actually, I should check my thing. But yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. They are now doing this. Why are they doing this now? Like that, they should have thought that out through a long time ago.
Advertisers can opt out of ads running on this type of content. So they literally took my idea. Like, to be honest with you, I didn't know that they could run ads against classifications. I thought they could only do it against categories because Amazon's ad system is garbage. But apparently it's not quite as garbage as I thought it was. And it looks like they're doing effectively my exact fucking plan. This is exactly what I wanted to see them do. And it looks like they're doing it. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, boys. How about that? Somebody, oh boy, a slider to hide the anti-Semitism instead of doing something about it. He says while he's on Twitter, oh yeah, let's ban everybody. I'm sorry guys, but I've seen more Adolf enjoyers on Twitter than every other social media platform put together.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
So yeah, am I the secret CEO of Twitch? I'm the shadow CEO, I guess. So yeah, I mean, I don't know really what we're talking about with this, but and thanks much. Well, it's freedom of speech. I support freedom of speech. I don't want to see anybody get banned, right? And so anyway, it looks like they're going to have these classifications. So I'm going to read you what Twitch has said themselves. We launched content classification labels last year to give you more control over the communities you build and give viewers more control over the content they watch. This is a lie. They are completely lying here. They created content classification labels so they could make sure that advertisers don't have their content shown by things that would make them leave. So that's the real reason why it was created. Today, we're creating a new CCL to label streams that include discussions or debates about politics or sensitive social issues.
No, teach
so
not that
viewers...
one on a stick. I meant doner kebab. If you can, I suggest you try it.
Is that like a Muslim food, I think? Or some type of Indian food?
Can decide whether they want to engage with this kind of content.
Or some Muslim type food,
This type of label is common across the industry and can help advertisers better align their ads with content that reflects their brand values. Now, what are these brand values? Brand values, virtue signaling about LGBT in countries where it's already accepted. Having slave labor create cheap electronics, having people live inside of sweatshops where they're locked inside overnight with nets in between different stories so they don't kill themselves, having things that put people's lives in danger like lead in their products. So we want to make sure that this is a pro-lead, pro-sweatshop, pro-cobalt mine stream, okay? Because we want to make sure that we're getting all the advertisements from Samsung, Nike, Adidas, and Apple, right? So yes, absolutely. We
I'm glad that you said something.
Pro-sweatshop, pro third
whether it was a
world
trolling or not,
pseudo-slave labor.
it made sure
Big
that the
W,
thing is
hopefully we
working.
keep those ads.
And I don't think
and
you're
so
trolling.
Anyway, for more details when you should apply the
That would be
politics
a
and
very
some social issues,
boring
check out the
trolling,
content
to be
classification
honest.
guidelines
I don't
on
think you're
download it.
trolling.
Doesn't
I think it was
matter.
legitimate,
So we'll go to the
like
second one.
asking.
So, and this is obviously the classification.
No one ever mentions the Amazon link, if ever, rarely.
So is this a good idea for
I'm not
Twitch to
even
do?
mad. I'm actually
Well,
glad
of
you
course
said
it's a good
something.
idea. It was my idea.
Because
So,
for all we know, it
obviously
could have been
it's
not
good.
working this entire time. So
yes,
every time I tell
Twitch
people go to the
decided
link,
to
they
do
don't
this.
use it or
This
say
is a
anything
very
because they
good
don't
way
want
of
to be
solving the
like a
problem,
nuisance.
and I think it basically allows people
I have no problem
to
with your
preserve their freedom of speech.
That's why I didn't
while
argue.
at the
As soon
same
as you said it, I
time
went and go
being
check.
able to not necessarily put everybody else's accounts at risk for advertising revenue. So
It's better to be safe than sorry.
You're welcome, Twitch. You're welcome. Like if you want to pay me for this, I'm not going to stop you. But yes, it looks like that's what's happened. Somebody says in chat, Kamala Harris is a terrorist. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Anyway, so let's go back over. We'll read a few more of these. Then go home and rule the protective bias
I
values
don't check it because I know this stuff will be
is fucking
expensive.
insane. Well, they didn't just make a whole new rule, they made a whole new post.
No, it
Dan
might be
Clancy
expensive,
came out
9 times out of
today,
10.
and
But I
he
already
made a
told everyone,
statement
if you guys want to
regarding
get the tablets and stuff,
situation.
put
So let's
the
take a look
tablets
at
in
it.
your wish list, or like go
Politics
to the
and
thing,
social issues.
put on your wish list,
So let's see,
wait till
if I'm gonna have
Black
to put this
Friday, and then
category
get
on.
all the stuff you want.
Streams featuring
You get
former
them
or
for a
current
cheaper
political
price than you
officials
would
in-
if you
the
bought it
content
full price.
includes discussions with these individuals around public policies. Wow. So basically, all politics discussion is going to be effectively getting demonetized. That's really
if I was
crazy.
you, go to the link.
All public policy
I think you already
discussion
have.
gets demo-
Go through the stuff that I recommend. That's the stuff I use. And let's just say,
I won't buy a
even
tablet till I get decent enough.
even if you don't buy the tablet I'm recommending, just the fact that you clicked on the link and stayed on the link, and even though if you go buy something completely different from what I was recommending, it does benefit, so that's good. But what I'm saying is,
The samurai
save your
said it
money,
would work for all products on Amazon.
wait till like
Mono said it's
Black
like
Friday
buying a
deals,
good
and then
car
you
when
get
you
them.
don't have a license yet.
We're already in November, so I don't see why not. Right? So you just gotta wait like a week or two, and then Black Friday deals will be coming through, I'm pretty sure. Because they always start very early, so Black Friday deals will be coming probably by next week, after like Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Or a little before.
Live coverage or commentary
They start
on
early
election,
every
civic
fucking year.
processes or
Earlier than before every
election-related
time.
disputes. Let's see here. Live streams of protests, rallies, or civil unrest related to civil rights issues or government policies. Discussing military
King
conflicts,
said, "Okay,
foreign
bro, I'll
policy
check back."
decisions, or national security matters.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
Discussing ideological or socio-political views on topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion. Discussing legislation related to sensitive social issues such as reproductive rights, that's abortions, LGBTQ rights, or immigration. So I think that this is the best solution that Twitch could do. Realistically, this is the best solution. I can't think of another solution that they could go with that wouldn't involve banning a bunch of people. Do you think this will introduce nudity to Twitch? No, we're probably not going to get meat spammed for another 5 years, sorry to say. But no, and again, whenever they do add nudity on Twitch, VTubers will still get banned for wearing bikinis. So I wouldn't get too excited. But yeah, of course that's going to happen to an extent. Isn't everything political to some degree? No, the only people that say that everything is political are people that are trying to muddy the waters.
Yes.
So they can.
Yes, he's not lying. That is true. Anyone who constantly says everything's political is the type of person who wants, what do you call it? They want chaos. They want, disparaging. They just want to cause chaos and muddy the waters. Like, exactly. Because you can't play a fucking video game while some idiot saying, this is politically bothering me because you're trying to play a girl who has big titties. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a little shit? Just play the game. If you don't like playing that girl who has big titties, pick the dude with the big chest. Or don't play the dude. Play the critter thing if it's in the video game. It's like, what the hell? Why does it have to be political all goddamn day? That shit is dumb. Stupid.
and insert their own social politics into issues where they don't belong.
Yes.
Not everything is political. That's ridiculous.
That's what I consider woke. That's what I consider the term woke is. It is. That is what woke is. It literally tries to. It shoehorns itself in things it doesn't need to be. It does not need to be. This is why some idiot, I think, said a long time ago to me. He said, you probably think that Full Metal Alchemist is not political. I'm like, you don't think it is not? It is political. But it's in their world. You don't think it doesn't talk about religion, atheism, philosophical questions about life and death and all that shit and God? You don't think we know that? But the difference is, it's a fucking anime and a cartoon. That's it. And they move the fuck on.
Mono said it's not my fault that females have more costumizations.
Yes, it's like wild. Like, bro, it's like it's wild to me. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't just play a game. You can't watch a show for what it is. You are an individual who likes to be miserable for the sake of being miserable. That is wild to me. He is right.
And if you make such a level of an abstraction like that, you effectively paint with a broad brush
everything.
That the terminology is irrelevant, and you're creating a pointless conversation.
Yes.
So, no, I don't agree with that
He's not
policy.
wrong.
I don't agree with that perspective. I know a lot of people have it. I think they're wrong. Anyway, so this is what the category is. Here we go. This is the big one. Twitch, 3 hours ago, came out with a statement condemning hate and harassment.
Okay.
You thought it wasn't going to happen. It turns out that Twitch is actually against hate and against
everyone
harassment.
and enjoy your day.
We're going to take
All right,
a look
later,
how
Mono.
brave. I know.
Thanks for coming in, bro.
Stunning, brave. It's a shining example for all of us. Let's take a look at what they're saying.
Ryuga Samurai said
Dan Clancy tweets this out and wanted to share a blog post on the
Yes,
Twitch
it's just
blog.
live your life. Just enjoy the game. Enjoy the show.
If it, said my art is actually decent NGL, but I'm using a damn graphics tablet, so now I need a screen tablet.
I understand.
Ryuga Samurai said good night, Mono.
I understand. The screen tablet just makes things a lot easier. I was not gonna when I first started getting a digital. I did not care for the trying to learn it like I'm playing a video game. I literally just wanted the screen tablet. I waited, and I was gonna buy one myself, but I bought this one off my friend. A long time ago, back in like I think 2017, or was it 2017 or 2016? It's one of those two.
Of any form, you can read more about our commitment to safety and belonging to Twitch right here. So, boilerplate statement. Now, some people might not be familiar with the term boilerplate. If you work in any sort of a company that does any sort of contract law or does any sort of contracting at all, you'd know what this is. Like, boilerplate is Chat GPT from 10 years ago, basically, right?
Okay.
And so, yeah, copy-paste shit. That's basically where we're at. It's a meal at Golden
why didn't you just say
Corral.
that?
No, if it was, then I would have already signed up for partner program. Anyway, hate and harassment have no place on right here. So, boilerplate statement. Now, some people might not be familiar with the term boilerplate. If you work in any sort of a company that does any sort of contract law or does any sort of contracting at all, you'd know what this is. Like, boilerplate is Chat GPT from 10 years ago, basically, right? And so, yeah, copy-paste shit. That's basically where we're at. It's a meal at Golden Corral? No, if it was, then I would have already signed up for partner program. Anyway, hate and harassment have no place on Twitch. All right. All right. Guys, we had a good run. We had fun. You know, these past couple of years have been great. But as they say, all good things come to an end. This might just be my last stream. I'm sorry. Real bad. Yeah, let's kick it. Let's kick it. Ooh! How about that? Okay, let's go ahead and read it. To the Twitch community, over the past few weeks, we've seen members of the community voice concerns about how we handle potentially harmful content. There is no place for Twitch for racism, hatred, or harassment of any kind, including anti-Semitism and Islamophobia. So basically, including Hassan and Asmongold. As our community has grown, we've endeavored to build community guidelines to prohibit these harms. And so anyway, Twitch is and always will be about belonging Each day, people come together on our own service to build communities around shared interests and express themselves authentically. For this to be possible, we work hard to ensure that our community is a safe space. So,
hate YouTube ads? You need this Chrome extension. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block.
I know YouTube ads are fucking annoying, but I just want to be honest. It's not that serious to get an actual, like, extension. If you're not getting, like, 15 different ads in one sitting, then it's one thing. But, like, 9 times out of 10, you get, like, literally 2 ads in every video. Or at least every other video. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Unlike Spotify, it gives you like 5 ads in one video after listening to like 3 songs. Or 2 songs, and they'll be like 3 minutes. Most YouTube, the average YouTube video is like 10 minutes. So...
ads or get paid to watch them. It's called Pi, and once I started,
and you don't even get the ads after like 2 videos, after 2 or 3 videos. So that's
like this
what, 3 times 4.
on Amazon ads.
Yeah, 3 songs I think, 3 or 2 songs.
See what it is I'm looking for. That's not even the best part.
Like a song could be like 2 minutes. So you listen to like say 2 songs, that's 4 minutes, then you get like 5 ads. But on YouTube you listen like to 2 10-minute videos, that's 20 minutes and you get 2 ads. So I don't see the big loss to listen to YouTube. And funny thing is you can skip the fucking ad. You can't skip ads in Spotify. So like that's why I will never pay for Spotify and I will never pay for YouTube Red. Because it just takes like 2 seconds of patience to wait. I don't see the big loss, right? I will never pay these fuckers anything.
Well, let me finish it. Let me finish it. I don't want to go too far. Let's go ahead and let's finish it. Then we'll go from there. And so anyway, our community guidelines are foundational. And when we find content that breaks those rules, we take immediate enforcement action. This will always be the case. Millions of streamers with a wide variety of views and perspectives spend time on Twitch. We recognize that some content, while allowed on our service, may be objectionable to some members of our community. The views shared by streamers on Twitch are not the views of Twitch, nor are they my personal views. So he's basically saying, you know, suck a dick, cry a river, build a bridge, get the fuck over it. Some people aren't going to agree with you. Thank God.
So what he just this the CEO wrote this. So 9 times out of 10 they just literally told you like what Asmongold said, go yourself. So what they're literally saying is even if Hassan's a piece of shit,
The samurai said
we're not getting rid of him. That's what Asmongold is saying. So even if you don't like Hassan and the e-girls who are doing the shit they're doing, get the fuck off. That's what makes us our money. Hassan and terrible women. So like, yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I'll tell you something. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. How can you be inclusive but build specific communities? Well, it was simple. We did it all the time back in the 60s. It was separate but equal. And so, you know, I probably should dial these down. You know, I probably really need to stop. I'm gonna get suspended again. I'm really gonna get in trouble. Yeah, but that was I thought it was a good one, right? Anyway, so ready to chill. Yeah, I'm just having a little bit of fun. Oh shit. Give me a minute. And what do you plan for have planned for your next time off? Well, I want to, you know, I'm gonna replay Dragon Age, right? You know, I have to in order to get unbanned next time, I'll have to fully 100% a woke game, right? Whether it's Dustborn or Dragon Age. Anyway, so we'll look at the rest of this. We're grateful for the feedback and input from our community. Our safety approach continues to build and evolve as our service grows. We want to ensure that everyone can find their place on Twitch and remain committed to ensuring that hate and harassment have no place here. Dan Clancy, Twitch CEO. So let's go ahead and read some of the responses to this.
Oh my God, his name is Dan Clancy.
I think that, now this is my opinion. There is a good chance that Dan felt like he had to put this out because of advertisers. Personally, I think all this does is put gasoline on a fire. I think it's a bad call to make a statement like this because hate and harassment have no place on Twitch. now you are creating a narrative where hate and harassment and Twitch are in the same sentence. You're the CEO, right? It's like pretty simple. You know, like one thing that that Trump does really well is that Trump never capitulates to any degree about like basically like the Puerto Ricans thing. Like Trump was like, you know, Puerto Ricans are saying it was insensitive. Oh, I love the Puerto Ricans. Nobody's done more for Puerto Ricans than I have. Every Puerto Rican.
I love when he says that.
Puerto Rican that wasn't voting for Trump, right? And so, like, the way that he does that, and I'm not, like, we're not trying to glaze Trump, but you have to respect the hustle. What do you call it? The ability to create a narrative, right? And so, if you do that, it's harder for people to, like, draw that connection, right? It's manipulation, exactly. Yeah, you've got to respect the hustle.
Yes, there you go.
Whatever you want to call it. So whenever you put a statement out like this, and you're saying these kinds of things, I think what ends up happening in a lot of cases is that these people are like, oh, really? Well, what is all this hate and harassment on Twitch? So, like, you effectively, you know, you fucking, what's the word for it? You expand the influence of it, right? So, yeah, Puerto Rican, what did he say? Just some asshole comedian made a joke that a lot of Puerto Ricans got offended by. Not really too big of a deal, but, yeah, it was a popular topic 2 or 3 days ago. Nothing really to talk about today. So, yeah. Anyway, Dan Clancy says, I want to make it clear that Twitch stands firmly against hate. This is the first response.
This by any means telling us that we are all positive.
So this also ratioed him, of course. What a surprise. Dan Saltman. Yeah, Dan has been really going hard about this, right? So what was the reason for ignoring thousands of people sharing Frogan's clip just over her ban a day later for her to be banned for something unrelated? This is a very, very, very fair question. Why is it that Frogan, who wished that veterans got PTSD, why did she not get banned for that and she got banned for the TwitchCon thing? Because if you read Twitch's terms of service, veterans are an explicitly stated protected group of people that you can't say bad stuff about. So this is, again, this is a very, very fair question, a very fair criticism. This is the reason why I think it happens. I thought she did get banned. It's complicated, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, Casey Tron, of course, thank you for not being wavered by hateful misinformation spreading. Freaks trying to create a false narrative in the comments already. If they cared so much about hate speech, they wouldn't be fans of the people that they are already fans of. Thank you, Casey Tron. We'll put that comment in the garbage where it belongs. Anyway, let's look at what everybody else is saying. Will you please give an example of Twitch has stood firmly against hate? I've noticed your favorite streamer. This is Hassan. This is always about Hassan. If I didn't get banned, people would be spamming about me. This is just what's going to happen. It's selective enforcement. Exactly. And so people are unhappy about this. I don't want anybody to get banned. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I don't think anybody should get banned. But if you have these rules, you have to apply them evenly. And it is fair for people to call out Twitch that has made a habit.
Thank you for the follow.
I think it is very obvious. Honestly, I know a lot of people don't like Hassan. So you guys might get mad with what I'm about to say.
I don't.
I do not even think Hassan is in the top 5 bad actors on Twitch for people that are saying things that should get them banned.
He's not technically wrong.
I don't think that he's even in the top 5.
Like, don't get me wrong, Hassan's a piece of shit, but I don't think he's that bad compared to some of these. There are some actors that have actors, or at least some content creators, as you claim them to be a lot worse than him, and said a lot worse.
Hard disagree? No. Now he's the most popular.
Minorities and groups.
He is the most popular. However, like, for example, I'll give you one example, and, you know, we can go into this more, but I'll give you one example. The guy that paused the video, and then he was saying how people should kill Destiny, and extremely heavily implying it, and then saying that he didn't care if people that were, like, parents of slave owners, and then he implies that Destiny's parents were slave owners. Like, in my opinion, I think that's really, that was weird. That's super, like, that's worse, in my opinion, than anything that Hassan has said. That's because it's an immediate, explicit, like, call to violence towards an individual in real time. And like, I think that's, look, and if you don't agree with what Hassan's saying, that's fine. I'm just saying that there are people that are doing even worse stuff. That's all my point is. Denims put a bounty on you. Denims did not put a bounty on me. I rewatched the clip. That's actually not true, but it could have been interpreted that way. She said that she would up the bounty on Mark Kern from $20,000 to $30,000, which I also, by the way, think is way worse than anything Hassan said, because it is once again a call to action. And I think that should be instantly fucking bannable. So yes, and so that's my point, okay? And something has to be done, right? And so both are bad, doesn't matter. That's fine. I don't want to go. I don't want to play the. I don't want to play the terrorism Olympics here. Okay, we're not going to try to play the TOS Olympics. I'm just sharing my opinion and my viewpoint on it, and where I stand on it personally, and what I think is accurate. That's really all it comes down to. If you have a different tier list for terrorism, then you're entitled to that. That's just my opinion. Anyway, my point is that with a lot of these other people, they also didn't get banned. I think that Twitch is selectively enforcing things based off of different content creators whose values or identity aligns with things that Twitch is naturally more likely to take a degree of sympathy towards. That's what I think is actually happening. That's my opinion. That's why I think that's exactly what's happening. I think that some people are basically getting priority treatment because of that. So yeah, and personal opinion of employees. Yes, by Twitch you mean sponsors? No, I'm talking about Twitch employees making decisions or not making decisions. Like, for example, like a Twitch employee, like one of the leaks was that they called me a Dr. Disrespect apologist. That's insane. It's absolutely insane that somebody would even assert that's a possibility. Why didn't platforms feel so politically biased 10 years ago? The reason why is because all of this happens because of advertisers. Do you think Twitch actually cares?
I said the same thing, something similar that I said today. I think most of these kids are like this because advertisers will still, or at least companies will, I won't say word promote, but encourage these so-called nuisance streamers to keep doing what they're doing because there is some form of clout that is connected to them, and if they just happen to fall into the so-called demographic of people they're trying to get, whether it's the LGBT, Gen X, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, or Gen Alpha, what the fuck, it doesn't matter. If it's enough to resonate enough to get sales, they'll do it. They don't care about the so-called morality of things. That only comes through when it absolutely wasn't expected in that so-called situation at all. So like, say for instance, if Hassan was talking about Hassan had a deal with a certain brand that sells, I don't know, like say gaming drinks or something, right? Even though he doesn't do a lot of gaming, a bunch of young people who game might listen to him, right? So he might do some type of contractual agreement that he'll promote it and have it in his stream, but they are not expecting him, or he hasn't said anything insane yet enough for them not to align with him. So as soon as he started talking about the anti-Semitism, oh my god, the anti-Jew stuff, all of a sudden these advertisers are like freaking out. Like, you knew who this man was. You know he's controversial for whatever reason he is, and usually his takes are either out the window or just really mid. So like, you know what I'm saying? And now, because it happens to be more political than usual, you now want to have some type of reform on this individual. You guys are stupid. You guys created this individual. If these companies did not let these crazy people onto this thing, this won't happen. That's what happens. This is why you have your Neons, your Jack Dorothy's, and that fucking, what's his name? The Salami Boy.
racism. You used to be able to say the homophobic F word back on Twitch 10 years ago.
Yep.
You used to be able to say the N word probably 12 years ago on Twitch.
Yep.
So what's the difference?
What's
why
the difference?
are people not able to say those words now? I'll tell you why. It's because of the
Advertising. That's it.
That's the reason why.
That's literally it.
It's all because of the advertisers. So yeah, they make a category for that.
Because I think Jack Dorothy said the N word. I think probably like a month or two ago, or to his friend or something. Because I think he was frustrated with something or some shit. And because there was no real advertisers on Twitch, I don't think there's a lot of advertisers like that on Kick yet. But because there's not a lot, and he makes his money towards like working with deals with OF girls and other ways that he makes his own money. He can say the N-word, even if you don't agree with him, or whether you think he's racist, or a case may be, it don't matter. The point is that because the advertisers are not there yet, he can say it. Even if he gets in trouble on Twitter, he's not losing anything. If anything, he just gained more followers because of the controversy. That's it. So, all this so-called virtue signaling about who's morally right is not existing. It's only existing when the money is not getting fucked with. That's it.
Yeah, that'd be a great
idea. As long as the money ain't getting fucked with, it doesn't matter.
Call it Kick. And so, anyway, we'll go ahead. Can't say gay slurs anymore. No, it's really not as popular right now. And so Twitch doesn't really care about these issues, or they would have launched the platform with these issues being against the rules proactively. Twitch's enforcement, and this is the problem with Twitch's enforcement. All of Twitch's enforcement is it's reactionary. And what I mean by Twitch's enforcement being reactionary is that every single time that somebody gets banned or something bad happens, it's always as a result of negative feedback, negative press, negative criticism. Very rarely do people do something bad and then it doesn't get a lot of press and then they get banned for it. Very frequently, people do something that's problematic, it gets a lot of attention on social media, and then Twitch bans somebody over it. And what does that tell me? That tells me that their main priority with these things is not necessarily in terms of banning people based off of certain actions. It's banning people based off of certain responses. And again, that's just a very cynical, a very reactionary, and a very fundamentally unfair way of running a system.
Very biased.
Right? Twitch is never proactive, just like a lot of corporations. Yes, exactly. And so that's really where the criticism comes from. Anyway, we'll look at a few more of these here. Content classification label, hate and harassment. So almost every single one of these, Dan obviously responded to this again. This is, the non-Twitch, the other Dan. I'm going to go 30% harder today than I normally was going to, just because of this statement. Fuck all of you anti-Semitic fucks with your nothing burger statements. Clancy steps down, non-negotiable. Why are two less violating streamers not perma-banned? Platitudes with no actions, to be honest. Son not banned. A lot of people are calling for Son to get banned. It's very, very popular. And so this is probably, I think this is going to get worse. And I think that unless Twitch felt like they had to make this statement based off of advertisers, all they did is they put gasoline on the fire.
Yeah.
And I think that it will come back and have a negative effect on them. I think this was a bad strategic decision from Twitch to say this. And all it does is it amplifies another platform that people can express their frustration with. So I'll go ahead and I'll read some comments about this, etc. They're making a new political category? Not exactly. They're making a new geez, I just put the words together. A political classification label, not a category. You created this.
How?
Yeah, it's kind of my bad. Like, I didn't really mean to do that, right? I mean, like, I was just kind of doing whatever. Like, I wasn't, I mean, it's, I didn't really want to try and do this. Play the video. It's just a video of a song saying things that are objectionable, right? It's not, I mean, like, we've seen
I hate when people tell you to do their own shit when you're on your streams. Go fuck yourself.
And,
don't tell them what to do.
Just want something to be mad about this. If he wasn't mad about
that
this,
should be pissing me off.
Else.
Don't do that.
That's nice, but like, why don't you just try to engage with the context of the argument? And so anyway, that's really kind of the way that I see it. If you look at, for example, look at some of the LSF posts, just chatting 2.0, Race tier lists are back on the menu, boys. Pools, hot tubs, beaches, and politics. They made a category for Hassan. Guess this is why no political streamers have been able to run ads for the past week. It was all telling different cover cope stories on why no ads play. I don't think that's... Were there other political streamers besides Hassan that weren't playing ads? Why is it zoomed in so much? I actually don't know. Yeah, who? They're all banned? Yeah, I feel like every other one got banned. Like, yeah, he's the only one. And so, I'm not sure. Control zoom out? No, I know that, but like, we're just going through one and another. So yeah, a lot of people are being critical of this, which is really of no surprise to anybody. Will people use it or just continue to be on just chatting? This person didn't read the comments. Advertisers probably don't want their ads playing next to streams promoting hate, common sense stuff. Yep, obviously. And so that's pretty much what's going to happen. What do you guys think about this? I'll read some comments from chat. Why do you think that Pokimane, Ray, Ludwig, and Moist Critical haven't spoken up about this issue?
Because it doesn't financially benefit them to do it. That's why. And even if they did, honestly, no one wants to touch this thing with a 10-foot pole anyway, because it's just going to be divisive anyway. Because someone's going to say, oh, you're political now, or some type of political nonsense. That's why they won't touch it. They will not touch it unless it's not an easy slam dunk type of win where they can get a bunch of subs and money from it. That's why. That's the only reason. They want to fuck up the money. I'm dead serious. This is all about money. It's all about money. It has nothing to do about being virtuous and caring about certain groups of people. It's not.
You're not really asking me that question. You're telling me, validate my opinion that there's some streamer LA cabal of people that are trying to defend Hassan. That's what you're asking me. That's what you're asking me, right? We all, you know this, I know this, everybody knows this, of course, right? Okay. The truth is that a lot of them just don't like talking about like sensitive political issues.
Yes, it fucks their money up.
Dude, Ludwig.
See?
Ludwig said that he didn't want to support, publicly like Israel or Palestine, but he privately donated $10,000 and somehow he still got hate for it. If you're Ludwig, do you want to make a video about this?
No.
I fucking don't.
See?
Absolutely no. Like, yeah, he tried. Listen, he tried to play both sides. And when you're in the middle of the road, you're hit coming both ways.
Yes.
So yeah, no,
you can't win.
No.
Can't fucking win.
Take. Yeah, remember that one? And there it is. And also, by the way, that also wasn't a ban. That immediately was not. That was not a ban. That should have been. I'm sorry to say, that should have been a ban. It should have been an insta ban. It's that simple. Like, I'm going to be honest. I want you guys to understand this. And I'm not doing this because I'm biased. I'm doing it because I'm unbiased. Or at least I attempt to be. I don't like covering drama between people that I'm very close personally with.
Well,
because
that's
I think
the point.
It distorts my perception of it. And sometimes I might know more about it than the public does, or I might have a different perspective on it based off of private information. And in the same way that a judge would recuse themselves of a trial, I like to recuse myself from covering topics and drama around people that I'm personally close with, right? So it's conflict of interest, right? And so I'll tell you, like, right now, that is also a big factor. If advertisers keep leaving, do you think Twitch will have to eventually shut down? No.
No.
I do not think Twitch will shut down.
No.
I think
no. Because you know one thing advertisers need? They need eyes. And they don't really have anywhere to really go. So it's like the whole TikTok thing. I mean, Twitter thing. When Elon Musk got the fucking thing, everyone's saying, we're gonna leave because the fucking Elon Musk is on it. He controls the platform. They never left. They never leave. They never leave. They never go away. They just stay. They'll never go away. Because they have nowhere to go. Because everyone is at the... Because remember, the party is only where the party's at. The party don't move because you don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have a shit experience doesn't mean the whole party stops. You just stop the party for yourself. You a punk ass. That's all that is. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And then advertisers is that. They think if they pull their advertisement, they're only gone for like what, a week or whatever time frame it is. It's not gonna be long, unless there's another place like Twitter, YouTube, or even Google. They ain't going nowhere. You can say all your shit all you want, and guess what? Fucking Elon Musk told Bob to go F himself. Guess who Bob is still using? His platform. Funny how that fucking works.
Twitch will do is Twitch will continuously make half measures. So this is the problem, is that Twitch is in a very, very delicate situation. And let me explain what the delicate situation is.
You know what's the biggest downfall to this to Twitch? The biggest downfall to this to Twitch is allowing even this conversation to even happen. You should never bring IRL into the fray. Let's just call it for what it is. You should have never brought IRL into the fray. You should have not brought these e-girls, the ASMRs, all that. Even the art shit. Should have never brought that. And I'm saying, and I'm an artist, and I'm saying this. Should have never brought it. Should have been just video game focused only. And then that's what they should have did.
Actually leave.
Yeah, truly, they never leave. They should. What Twitch should have did was always kept it video game focused, right? So even if there's not a lot of people, as much as they do now, they will still stay afloat because that section will never go away. Video games will never go away, whether it's woke or not. It will never go away. So what that truly means is, if you stayed video game focused, and even if there will be another platform who will do everything that Twitch is doing, will probably exist, but it won't. Twitch, if it stayed video game focused, would not have these problems, if ever rare, because no one's going to listen to about Palestine and all these other places while playing Call of Duty or trying to watch a cozy stream of playing some type of, I don't know, farm simulator game. No one's going to have these conversations, if ever rare. You don't want to hear that shit. That's like, no one wants to hear that shit. No one wants to hear that at all. The type of person will not want to sit there and listen to that.
New York, it's 5 a.m. in my country.
Maybe it's 8:16. No one wants to listen to that shit. Not even close. Not even close.
COZY official said, okay, that's an impressive angle.
So it makes it very annoying. Thank you, I appreciate it. It makes it very annoying. So if they literally just dropped every other category, which they won't do, if they drop every other category that is not video games like focused, they'll forever have this problem. Because the Hassans, even the Asmongols will always have their time to react, bring their political takes, or whether it is political or divisive or somewhere in between or neutral, whatever the case may be, it will forever keep coming as long as this keeps happening.
Like I came in the middle of heated conversation.
No, not at all. But like, it's more a reaction to what Asmongol is saying. But what he's saying is true. Everything he said is true so far. Because they will not fuck up their money to talk about something that has nothing to do with them. Nothing. Shit, the Knicks Mercs is more of a thing for gamers to talk about than the actual Hassan thing to talk about. Think about it.
A lot of especially leftist political rhetoric is extremist, but the people that are talking about it and expressing that viewpoint do not believe that it is extremist. So the issue is that they don't want to categorize extremist language as extremist language, because in doing so, it makes the people that are using the extremist language, it aggroes them.
Yep.
That's kind of what happens. A lot of the sauce, exactly. And so they don't want to categorize it like that. They don't want to say that they want to be against extremism, because if they do that, what will end up happening is then they'll get all those people mad at them. Right? No more half measures. Exactly. So they will continuously
do this bullshit.
Basically, it's the same thing as they do with like OnlyFans girls, right?
So the only thing to save Twitch, if I was Twitch and it came to a Jesus moment, I would literally say, you know, we're not going to do this anymore. We're not going to let this happen ever again. We may have to get rid of some of these categories and make it gaming focused. You just have to do that. I think that's the best way to save this company. Because if you just stay only gaming focused and only gaming focus alone, Yeah, there's still some people are gonna still try to bring up.
What's the character gonna be once you're done with the sketching or guild lines, egg man?
I'm not drawing. I'm not making a character. I'm not making a character. I'm doing studies. So like we're doing the 100 leg challenge. So if they keep it 100% video game, or I'm not saying there's not gonna be people gonna try to bring political takes into the video game space. They still do.
CIZY official said ICI.
But the likelihood that's gonna be a thing, it will be unlikely.
Robert Lopez said, "Goodness gracious."
Where they continuously like stop symptoms.
Oh,
of
it's
the
about
problem
time people come in here and start
because
talking
they're
again.
afraid of
That shit was
approaching the
wild.
disease. And I'm not saying that like leftist extremism is a disease, by the way. But what I'm saying is that is the real fundamental place that a lot of this animosity comes from, which is true. It is true. It's the same as like OnlyFans girls. It is? Well, that's fine. That's your right to say that. I'm not going to ban people for that. It's whatever. But my point is that, can you guys see where my perspective is coming from here? Because there's a bit of nuance to this, and I just want to make sure we're communicating it in the right way. Yes,
I'm telling you guys came in here and started saying
that's
something.
pretty
I
much
was
what's
getting
happening.
worried.
I think that advertisers, from Twitch's perspective, will hopefully stop leaving after this. And if enough advertisers stop leaving, then Twitch will effectively... Twitch basically is trying to do the minimum amount of effort in order to make this problem go away.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more that they moderate, the smaller that they make their audience. Like, for example, if they ban all the political streamers, that's a large amount of viewers that aren't going to their platform.
Okay.
They don't want to do that. So, in their perspective, if you look at this purely from a business, take ideology out of the picture.
He's not wrong.
You look at this purely from a business perspective, you will see that, of course, they want to keep everybody on the platform because that's what's best for their business.
Mm-hmm.
So, all they want to do is do the minimum requirement to where advertisers stop leaving, and then they can keep going. They want to ban as few people as possible. Maybe they just don't want to ban Hassan before the election. I don't know about that. I have no idea.
It doesn't really matter if it did. Well,
either way, that's really
no, not would matter, because if Hassan's watching the election, that's a lot of people watching Hassan in the election based on who he is. So that would make a lot of sense why they wouldn't get rid of him. But then again, I don't think it's that much of a win.
They're explicitly a profit-making entity. So Amazon, and I want to also talk about this from the perspective of Amazon. Amazon will not drop Twitch.
No.
Amazon has a tremendous, incredible, massive value with Twitch, and they're not going to sell that out unless they abso-fucking-lutely have to. And the reason why
so they're just
is
rebranded.
That if you look at live streaming market share, and you look at especially live streaming market share in the perspective of video games, Amazon has a market majority in that space. And that is a space that has had projected growth year over year. And the social media space is still growing, although it's not 20% every year, right after COVID, because COVID kind of accelerated that growth curve. Twitch has an incredible value Amazon has an incredible value with Twitch. How big is Amazon? 1.6 trillion, I think. It could be 1 trillion 560 billion. Let me see.
God damn. That's a lot of tacos. You can buy a lot of tacos with that. A lot of tacos.
$300 billion.
300 billion.
So, do you guys all remember, for a lot of the old guys that are, been watching Twitch for a long time, do you remember when Redfall made like the, the 10,000 category? So, like, let's just go ahead. We're gonna do, and he like showed how small $10,000 is. I can't do it like that, but I'll do it like this. So how small would a dot have to be? Because how much did Twitch buy Amazon? Sorry, how much did Amazon buy Twitch for?
Guys, for those who are here, if you like what you see, please hit the like button. I really would appreciate you guys did. It brings more people, and I'll draw more people, more anime girls if you keep going, because we're doing the 100 leg challenge. I have done about, I think, 63 poses with legs. So 63 times 3. It passes the 100, but it's 100 poses actually. The only reason I named it the way I did is because it was too long of a title. Try to keep under the 60 characters. The shorter the title, the better the people more likely look at it or read it.
It's just like it's so infinitesimally small that Amazon's accounting and rounding errors pay for Twitch.
Infinitesimally. I gotta look that up.
And also, it's not that Amazon is losing $1 billion on Twitch. Twitch is making some money.
It just might not be making a profitable amount of money. It's not a real word.
So then it's like it's dot have to be, because how much did Twitch buy Amazon? Sorry, how much did Amazon buy Twitch for? Let's see. It's gone up. It's gone up $300 billion. So, do you guys all remember, for a lot of the old guys that are, been watching Twitch for a long time, do you remember when Recful made like the, the 10,000 category? So, like, let's just go ahead. We're going to do, and he like showed how small $10,000 is. I can't do it like that, but I'll do it like this. So how small would a dot have to be? Because how much did Twitch buy Amazon? Sorry, how much did Amazon buy Twitch for? I think it was $1 or $2 billion. Now I would value Twitch at probably $3 to $5 billion, maybe somewhere around there, right? Maybe $2 billion. Let's say it's $2 billion. So $2 billion. That means that it is
These people are just this type of money
of Amazon's size.
Damn. Is that right? Is that math right? I don't think that's right.
You see it? Nothing. It's just like, it's so infinitesimally small that Amazon's accounting and rounding errors pay for Twitch. And also, it's not that Amazon is losing $1 billion on Twitch. Twitch is making some money. It just might not be making a profitable amount of money. So then you take that, because like we're assuming a 100% net loss, right? Because it's a minus 1 billion. But let's assume that they're making back 70% of their revenue. Well, okay, so you're losing $300 million. Usually that's a lot of money. But whenever you're Amazon, it's, again, you take, this is, all right, let's go back. Let's say that they're making half the money back from Twitch.
Bean Fam said flop.
Okay.
Nah.
It's nothing. Literally nothing. So, MrBeast tweet, I'll take a look at it right now. Yeah, it's nothing. So, I don't think that that they're going to get rid of it at all, and I think that would be a bad decision for them to do it.
Because it kills traffic to their stream. Because it's easy. Because people like Hassan or like anyone, whether this was Hassan or not, will most likely sell you items based on their category. So like if he's for like Kamala Harris, which is 9 times out of 10 he is, he might sell Kamala Harris like bobbleheads or some stupid shit like that. So Amazon. So that would be great on their behalf to keep someone like Hassan on there because he's popular and it makes a lot of money. Same thing like any other streamer. I think if I remember right, gaming items I don't think makes a lot of money in Amazon's percentage rates, if I remember right. Anything a video game focus is not that high, but anything else like clothes or makeup or anything, those are usually high in value. That gives you more of a higher rate in selling, I think. If I remember right, I could be wrong. So I don't know if that changed or not, but that's something that's a thing.
Such a massive first mover advantage in the live streaming market inside of Western audiences.
Yes.
That that advantageous strategic market position is worth infinitely more than Twitch's value as a company. And Amazon
Super
being
Mario
able to
Ice Pro just
activate
followed.
based off of that
Thanks for
strategic
the follow.
position is worth like multiples of what Twitch is worth. So yeah, that's where I'm at, and I don't think that Amazon is going to sell Twitch at any time. I think if they did, I would be absolutely fucking shocked. Because, yeah, one AWS server farm makes more than Twitch. That's exactly right. And also, you want to talk about AWS server farms. AWS, 30% of Amazon revenue? Let me see here. Amazon, AWS. How much does Amazon make from AWS? Okay, wait. 17%. 17 billion. Okay, so 17%, not 30%. I overestimated. But yeah, it's still a lot, right? So AWS, look at this number, right? $143 billion. That's why Amazon isn't going to cut kickoff. So Amazon is actually, this is a really, really weird parallel. And I want you guys to think about this because it sounds so insane and so ridiculous. But when it's explained to you, it's going to be just as funny as it is to me. Amazon is probably happier that Kick exists than Twitch exists in terms of AWS. Because Amazon is probably giving some degree of discounted rate to Twitch, or at least they have to eat the difference that they have to make. Whereas Kick, they are selling AWS to Kick at a market value rate. So it doesn't matter what happens. They're making a huge amount of money, and the other one, they don't have to worry about the opportunity cost of Kick. It's a huge fucking difference. It's an outlier cost. I don't think you completely understand. I don't think you completely encompass the damage Twitch can do to Amazon. I don't think that you understand how little that matters.
Actually, yeah, I don't think he's wrong on that statement either. I don't think a lot of people really understand how much that really doesn't matter.
Internet guy said me.
Because as long as the
Soji King said I have to submit a webtoon every Monday, and I'm here enjoying your stream. I am so done. Loudly crying face emoji. Internet guy said
submit a webtoon. You have submit a webtoon on Monday.
Internet guy said.
Oh, you guys webtoons, huh?
Bean fam said One Pieces.
One Pieces. It's funny because like even as long as the money's not getting fucked with or not being totally destroyed, they don't care.
He really gives a fuck.
Yeah, no one cares.
Really, like they don't. Like it doesn't really matter. It's like it's nothing. I get what you're saying, and you're saying that the PR from this is going to make Amazon look bad.
Yeah, it will, but they don't care.
Amazon will probably do nothing about this
because they know. Because the one thing Amazon knows, it's the #1 like company that everyone uses to buy shit. Like everyone's gonna go to Amazon, no matter how much you don't like Jeff Bezos and his Lex Luthor head. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you don't like Jeff Bezos and how he is, or his money, or if you're some type of Marxist, or whatever the case may be. Don't matter, because no matter what you do, if you use the internet, someone that you know at least once has used Amazon at least once, and you will probably use it again, especially if it's very convenient for you to get what you want. Because you're not going to go to the other sites that might be buying from China. It's going to take a couple days, weeks, months to get your item compared to Amazon, who's going to probably get it to you in a few days to a week. So your virtues don't mean shit because you're always going to need it. This is why I said earlier. It's like it doesn't matter if Disney and all these other companies leave Twitter. Because if they leave Twitter right now, everyone's still going to be on Twitter. They're not going to move because you moved. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to realize, oh shit, we kind of like fucked ourselves. We're not going to make any money in a couple of days. And that's kind of a big problem because we got stocks to worry about, shareholders to worry about, all this type of like things. We got things to worry about. We got to keep that stock market out. Uh-oh. I think we should go back to Twitter. You can't make any statements. Being virtuous as a company sucks unless that's your thing. If that's literally your your whole shtick as a company, that's one thing. But when your company is not that, and you're just doing it because it seems right at the time, you're an idiot. You like to be broke. This is why video games are like literally suffering. It's suffering. Like this is why this is why virtual signaling does not work. I miss the days when a company was literally soulless and just did their job. Not trying to prove that they're one of the it's crowd. Hello, fellow kids.
They're such a massive company. Twitch is so small compared to Amazon that it will not even move the needle. Twitch is not the Amazon. Yeah, I'm just being honest, right? And like, I'm just trying to look at the numbers and trying to like be accurate and fair about the numbers. I'm not trying to have my own opinion in this. This is just what I'm seeing, what I'm showing from where the numbers are at. That's it. It's not even a grain of sand. Exactly. So anyway, that's pretty much what's going on. Amazon is not going to drop Twitch. I really don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I would be massively fucking wrong. I don't expect it at all. So that's what I think. I'll read a few more comments and I want to move on. But why support something unprofitable? So you make up a really good point here. And so let me explain it because this is definitely a learning point.
Look, it's not unprofitable when you're the only dude who's making the most. So like, this is what I'm saying. Like if your competition is little to nothing, if you're in the first place and your competition is all the way in 10th place, or all the way behind you, like if you can lap your other friends in like in a driving game, like you're playing Mario Kart and you're 3 laps ahead of them, even if you fuck up, you're still 2 laps ahead of them. You're still a lap ahead or 2. So it doesn't matter. Once you can actually either catch up or pass them, then it matters.
A lot of people not to understand. For a lot of people to understand. So there's a term that's used in business. It's called a loss leader. A loss leader is a product or a service that serves as a way to get people into your product ecosystem that doesn't necessarily make money by itself. So a lot of loss leaders, for example, in grocery stores are essential items like eggs, milk, bread, things like that. These things are priced at pretty much market value. And the reason why is because they're in the back of the store. Notice that, right? The loss leaders are in the back of the store.
Okay.
Because the reason why is because in the process of going from the back of the store to the back of the store, you see all the different shirts, ice cream, cookies. Oh, wow. And now you're buying all of these things. So and this is the same reason why Kick can exist inside of the ecosystem of Steak.
Wait, no, explain that again.
Compared to Amazon.
Explain that again. I didn't get that. What the fuck?
Twitch is not the Amazon. Yeah, I'm just being honest, right? And like, I'm just trying to look at the numbers and trying to be accurate and fair about the numbers. I'm not trying to have my own opinion in this. This is just what I'm seeing, what I'm showing from where the numbers are at. That's it. It's not even a grain of sand. Exactly. So anyway, that's pretty much what's going on. Amazon is not going to drop Twitch. I really don't think that's going to happen. If it did, I would be massively fucking wrong. I don't expect it at all. So that's what I think. I'll read a few more comments and I want to move on. But why support something unprofitable? So you make up a really good point here. And so let me explain it because this is definitely a learning point for a lot of people not to understand, for a lot of people to understand. So there's a term that's used in business. It's called a loss leader. A loss leader is a product or a service that serves as a way to get people into your product ecosystem that doesn't necessarily make money by itself. So a lot of loss leaders, for example, in grocery stores are essential items like eggs, milk, bread, things like that. These things are priced at pretty much market value. And the reason why is because they're in the back of the store. Notice that, right? The loss leaders are in the back of the store. Because the reason why is because in the process of going from the back of the store to the back of the store, you see all of the different shirts, ice cream, cookies. Oh, wow. And now you're buying all of these things. So and this is the same reason why Kick can exist inside of the ecosystem of Steak. Because you're looking at it from a smaller perspective than Amazon is looking at it. So if you look at the way that a lot of people, and I'm going like off into like a bunch of tangents with this, but I hope that everybody can see kind of like how all this fits together. If you look at like in terms of like tremendous, incredible, amazing wealth, we're talking about Amazon. We're talking about Steve Jobs. We're talking about J.D. Rockefeller. We're talking about Carnegie. We're talking about Vanderbilt. We're talking about Henry Ford. We're talking about, I think, also Tesla with Elon Musk to a lesser extent. Let me think, maybe a couple more of them. Those are, I've got 7, right? That's good enough. The key indicator when you are creating tremendous amounts of value is to have something that is referred to as vertical integration. That is where you control the entire process of how your product receives or is sent to its end user. Every one of those examples, controlled and monopolized. I think Apple is the best example that we all know of. Obviously, you could look at like J.D. Rockefeller with like the way that he had pipes and like, you know, to avoid railroads, etc. Creating an ecosystem in which your products can exist that caused your other products to have more value. Like Amazon Prime has Twitch Prime. Wow, 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 that's huge, right? So they don't make money by themselves, but they contribute to an ecosystem that is stronger as a whole, and that indicator.
So a bundle, right? Is that what he's saying? A bundle? Is that technically what it is? It can't make money by itself, so it needs to feed off another person. So it's a bundle. Is that what he's really saying? I think that's what he's saying. So like for instance, if you buy fucking if you get Disney Plus, then you'll get ESPN and Hulu or some shit like that. I think that's what he's saying. Unless I'm really not paying attention to this correctly. I'm probably not paying this correctly. But that's how it sounds to me. I think what he's trying to say is that it is it's a form of a bundle deal. Just how I use that example, I think it's a bundle deal. I think.
And that small component acts as a force multiplier to the rest of that ecosystem.
So it's a bundle.
It's that simple. It's a marketing strategy. In an abstract sense, yes. Let's convince Elon to buy Twitch. I don't know about that. So that's the way I see it.
It's a bundle. Then.
Correct? Oh, well, I mean, then I'd have to look and see why, right? But
so like for instance, if you get Amazon Prime, you get Amazon Video. I think it's called Video, right? Or if you get okay, let's use an example. It's I think it's AT&T or is it Verizon? It's one of those two. If you get AT&T or Verizon, you get fucking what do you call it? Fuck. It's called HBO Max. I think that's what it is. So it's kind of like a bundle.
Not to mention they have good leverage whenever they're going to be accused of monopoly for streaming. Yes, of course. Amazon already has the value of Twitch's technology through IBS. They don't need them anymore. If you see Amazon discontinue Luna, then be very afraid for Twitch. I don't know enough about Luna to have an opinion on that, to be honest with you. So maybe you're right. People confuse home economics with business and market economics. Yeah, sure, of course. Right? Because like it's the same reason why like Unity had so much trouble, right? Where like other companies just put out an apology and it doesn't matter. Like business to business economics is totally different. So yeah. I subbed Amazon Prime and my subscription ran out, thinking of renewing it when you enable subbing to your stream. Exactly. And so that's pretty much the way that I see it. And that's the reason why Twitch is profitable, because it's profitable inside of an ecosystem. The same reason why Kick is profitable inside of the ecosystem of Stake. So yeah, it's very simple, pretty simple economics, pretty simple business, right? But a lot of people aren't as familiar with it. So yeah, there you go. And that's what I think is going to happen. I'll read a few comments and I want to move over and talk about the MrBeast stuff. So yeah, if you're going to start a business, what would it be? I don't know. Maybe I'd start a business for like an agency on Twitch, or maybe like a computer company. Like I don't know. I have to really think about it. Maybe like a games publishing company too. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, it could be anything, right? Yeah, no, I have no idea.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Oh, that was interesting.
This is the statement MrBeast made at the end of July this year. About
I think I got
3
pretty
months
close,
ago,
guys.
MrBeast became embroiled in one of the
I think I got pretty
largest
close in
online
this
controversies
reference.
that we've had, at least recently.
I don't think it's good enough.
And
The legs
now,
always looks kind
we
of
are
wonky
getting
to
a
me.
little bit
When I say leg,
of
the
an
back of the
update.
calf is always
Over the
feels
last
so
few
very
days, I've
banana-ish.
become aware of the serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online, and I am disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts. During that time, I have been focused on hiring an independent third party to conduct a thorough investigation to ensure I have all the facts. That said, I've seen enough online and taken immediate action to remove Ava from the company, my channel, and any association with MrBeast. I do not condone or support any of the inappropriate actions. I will allow the independent investigators the necessary time to conduct a comprehensive investigation and will take any further actions based off of their findings. So, now that I am not as aligned with the companies that I was with, I can just say
what I want.
You cannot misquote, because we had to do an internal investigation, right? Like, everybody knows this, we all know this, like, OTK had to do an internal investigation. So I know what this process is. I know the inside of this. You cannot misstate what the legal teams say. You cannot do that. Like, if you do that, they will come out and they will sue you and they will win, obviously. So he cannot lie in this statement. I just want you guys to understand that. A 3-month investigation into allegations regarding my company has concluded. The law firm / investigators reviewed millions of documents, messages, and conducted 39 interviews. I was asked to refrain from making public statements to enable a detailed and unbiased investigation. Below are their conclusions. I think that right away, he wants this not to be noticed, because he is replying to a 3-month-old tweet, which is something MrBeast is an expert and a virtuoso in social media. He is a genius in social media. He knows how social media works, and it is very obvious that replying to a very old tweet like this will naturally generate less controversy and less comments than some other random person, right? Or some making a new post. So yes, he's not burying it, but he's also not, announcing it in the same way that he would for other topics, right? It only got 360K views, so yes. So yep. Let me go back, I'll look at the rest of this. He's not actually taking accountability. Well, let's take a look and see what happens, because maybe he doesn't have any accountability. Let's see what's it. So this is from Key Internal Investigations. And so this is, I guess, the law firm that did it. I'm assuming Quinn Emanuel, Earhart and Sullivan, LLP. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, Quinn Emanuel did, conducted 39 interviews. As you know, engaged Quinn Emanuel and to conduct, I can't say these, what the hell, what the fuck is that name? I don't know how to pronounce that name. To conduct an internal investigation into specific allegations made publicly, incidents reported internally, and issues raised by employees and companies, including with respect to current and former company personnel and the company's workplace environment and culture. At your direction, Quinn Emanuel immediately launched a comprehensive investigation, which is now concluded. The following sets forth certain key findings and conclusions from the investigation without waiving any applicable privileges, including but not limited to attorney-client privilege and work product protection. So what that means is that they're effectively not going to express it in a completely open sense, because attorney-client privilege means that you can't do that. Pretty simple. Oh my God, reading words? I know, it's upsetting, isn't it? As an initial matter, to protect the investigation's integrity, Quinn Emanuel requested that a former employee, Dawson French, cease making public allegations against the company. That is dog pack. Am I right? Want to make sure that's dog pack, isn't it? The mission flight video has been updated. Yeah, remind me about that after I finish all this, okay? Thank you. Please explain in Fortnite terms.
Fortnite terms? The fuck does that mean?
MrBeast made a custom map that he wanted Quinn Emanuel to
Crazy
play
time
through
just followed.
and playtest to see whether it would
Mike
be lit or
Mochi
not.
just followed.
Wait, what did you just say?
MrBeast made a custom map that he wanted Quinn Emanuel to play through and playtest to see whether it would be lit or not.
Wow. What the fuck?
Matt Cartwright voted for reckless spending that
Did that really
caused
help?
inflation. You can make
Did that actually help? I hope they did help. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Did that help? I don't think that helped.
Anyway, let's move on.
The fuck?
We also requested that current employees also refrain from making public statements or comments to ensure the investigation yielded accurate information and that witnesses were not tainted. The intent was to foster candid interviews and complete cooperation with the investigatory process. I've never even said that word before. Quinn Emanuel conducted 39 interviews of current and former employees. Over 4.5 million documents collected from mobile phones, emails, telegrams, discords, WhatsApps, and Slack were processed and reviewed. The collaboration and cooperation sought at the outset were achieved throughout this process. Quinn Emanuel thoroughly investigated all public allegations and any others that arose during the investigation. One point that is extremely important about this is that the discovery part of a third-party investigation does not have the same weight of law and the same weight of basically punishment for destruction of evidence or discovery that a actual criminal proceeding that's done through a legal court system does. So they are looking at everything that they were provided, but in a lot of cases, people can choose not to provide things because they're not under a court order. That's just the way it works. Anyway, let's go back. We're going to look at the rest of it. The investigation, this is the important part. The investigation produced the following significant findings. Allegations of sexual misconduct, e.g. pedophilia, grooming, child pornography, etc., between company employees and minors are without basis. The allegations were soundly rejected, including by alleged victims. Cap?
Crazy.
Here's what's really funny about that. MrBeast has the chance to do the funniest thing right now.
What would that be?
If MrBeast actually is so confident about this happening, and I think that he'll probably not do this because he might not want to go all the way with it, there is a good possibility that he could actually sue Dogpack legally in a court of law for defamation. And at that time, an actual discovery process with legal teeth to it will take place. And if this investigation is in fact untrue, or sorry, if this investigation is in fact accurate, Dogpack is going to be on Pack Watch. He's done. Super fucking done. Like, yeah, let's be real. Will you stream it? Absolutely. Ooh, absolutely. So let's see here. They had time to scrub evidence. So basically, yes and no. A lot of companies are required to keep certain types of information for a certain period of time, based off of certain, like in case a government needs to like ask for a subpoena or something like that. Now, and this also, by the way, in case you guys might have forgotten, a great example of this is the recent controversy with Telegram, right? And then also Discord. Discord had to redo the way that their system was. So I don't think that that's true, because a lot of these companies might have the original logs, but it might be true in some circumstances. Patriot Act? Does the Patriot Act what caused that? I don't know enough about it to have that. I really don't know that. You could be right, I just don't know. Anyway, let's look at the second topic, okay? Allegations of the company knowingly employing individuals with proclivities or histories towards illegal or questionable legal conduct are similarly without basis. Here too, the allegations were uniformly rejected. This to me is the hardest one to believe so far. I can believe that Chris Tyson wasn't actually a groomer. I can believe that, yeah, probably was a little bit overstated. People are trying to sensationalize it because they're trans. Sure, I could believe that. And I'm not saying, I'm just saying, like, in terms of believability. Well, no.
Okay.
Let's create a frame of reference.
I got 5 minutes left.
Let's build.
I got 5 minutes left, so if you guys are wondering, I only got 5 minutes left.
A frame of reference, and then we'll look and talk about whether what I'm saying makes sense or not. There was an individual that was employed by MrBeast that had a record of being a sexual offender. The age difference, I believe, was 18 or 16 towards a 11 or 12. He was the 18 or 16. He was referred to by the place where he was charged. He was on the National Sex Offender Registry. And he also covered his face in videos.
Oh, shit.
How is it possible that they did not knowingly employ them with a proclivity or history towards illegal acts? How is this possible? No background check?
Bro,
the samurai said, "Dang lol."
Bro was slick with it. He made sure to make his face not easy. Bro, he was slick with it. He made sure not to be seen. That's crazy. Bro played that game.
Number one. Number two, let's assume they didn't do a background.
That's crazy,
dude. The way that they acted towards that individual by referring to him by the place that he was charged in, and also by having him cover his face, I think that that is a passive acknowledgement that the person did something wrong. Why is that person individually wearing a mask? You see what I'm saying? Why was this person also, by statements made by other people at the company, explicitly not allowed to interact with people that were underage?
It starts with one. One vote leads to another, and another, and another, until millions have spoken.
I have a very hard time believing this bullet. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not calling into question their integrity. I'm not saying that they're lying. But I think that my concerns and my perspective on this, how can you know what I know and not come to that conclusion? As a logical person. I can't, how can you explain it? Only explanation is they find out after hiring? No, so they found out after hiring. Employing is not past tense. It is a present tense, past tense, and potentially future tense action.
Yes.
Which means that employing is an ongoing action.
Yes.
Employed is not.
He's not.
And you know these guys, hey, these guys are lawyers. They're not stupid. They know exactly what words they're using. Employing? Oh, you're right. It's verb. Sorry. But yes.
Employed means backward. Yes. Okay. Employed? You say employed or employing? You say employing. Employing is happening.
What's this about?
Employed means already happened.
I actually can't. I don't know what the answer. I don't think that this company
practice
is knowingly putting out
your
a
question
statement
practice
of anything that they know is provably false. So, like, basically what I'm saying is that Like, this company here is not doing this. They're not lying on purpose. That'd be perjury? Yeah, well, no, because it's not in the court of law, so it's different. But yeah, anyway, do you guys see kind of where I'm coming from with this second bullet point? You guys see where I'm coming from?
The samurai said you got to lock in.
Gotta lock in.
How many booms do you give? One big boom. For this one.
Right.
Yeah, this is
you gotta lock in. I get good at draw, you gotta lock in, bro.
Yeah, really, really.
Fortnite terms.
It's paid off garbage. Well, I don't know exactly. Well, you're just absolutely lie to.
All right, guys, it's 9 o'clock.
I don't know.
I'm gonna stop it from here. So like, subscribe, share, follow, comment, all that great stuff, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate every last one of you, even though some of you have been really gooning over there. I know majority of you are probably gooning. So let's see how many did we do today. Okay, I gotta grab this. This is we did a lot, I think, today. We did a lot. So let me see.
The samurai said Lamau.
Let me see. Oh, fuck. There. Okay, put that up here. Okay, let me see. 1, 2. Okay, let's see. Oh, on. We did a lot today. What is this? What is this?
About that topic to really have an opinion on it, especially in terms of a third-party investigation and something not that has the not that's a court case. Several isolated. Let's move on. Several isolated instances of workplace harassment and misconduct were identified during the investigation. The company was informed of such conduct and took swift. The company is referring to MrBeast. Took swift and appropriate actions to address the incidents, including, where necessary, disciplining or letting go of implicated individuals. As you are well aware, the company has grown exceedingly quickly from a YouTube startup comprised of a group of talented young individuals to a much larger entity. It is not uncommon that policies and practices essential in mature company would lag behind commercial success. This is accurate. This appears to have been the case here and has in certain instances allowed for inappropriate conduct. Well, okay. I wish that there was like a little bit of a, there's a few spaces here. Maybe you could give a few examples. That would have been nice. But, okay, let's move on. It is clear that the company is committed to remedying historical issues and creating a mature culture where problematic behaviors are not tolerated as it enters the new phase. The company has already implemented or is in the process of implementing changes to ensure a safe and professional culture today moving forward. These include sending a clear message regarding tone at the top, hiring a CEO, CPO, C3PO, what the C? I've never heard of a chief people officer. Chief counsel and soon to be hired chief. They didn't have a wait. They didn't have a CFO? There's no way! What?
Everyone who hates ads will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. It's a Chrome extension called Pi that lets you either block ads or get paid to see them. But look what happens when I enable Pi. I don't know about you, but that was the most satisfying thing I've seen all week. I've never
Shut the
seen an
fuck
ad
up. Your voice is annoying. My god. Like a fucking locust. Jesus Christ. Talking like that. Why do you girls talk like that? The fuck? Why do you talk like that? Shit. So awake. Like, stop talking like that. The fuck? Shit. That Valley Girl's accent is fucking annoying.
Ryu the samurai said lol.
Damn. Okay. Okay, let's add them up, boys. All right, we got let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 to the. That's 15. Don't need this. It's gonna go. Get rid of this.
Pixel Teen said lock in.
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Don't need this. Oh, wait. What did I just delete?
Pixel Teen said, dang, you're good at drawing.
Yeah, I do my best. Still not good enough. I wish it was better.
CPO is HR? Really? I've never heard of that before. Wow, okay. Hiring. Oh, a new. Oh, you know what? You guys are right. New implies that they did previously exist. Great point. I didn't think of that. Implementing mandatory corporate training for all employees, developing new policies codified in an employee handbook, establishing an anonymous reporting system, swift determining individuals who violated company policy, identifying additional employees for targeted training and executive coaching to address professionalism and compliance with company policy. This officially concludes our investigation. We remain available if you need any follow-ups or any further questions. Yours very truly, Alex Spyro. It's a good game. So we investigated ourselves and found ourselves innocent. No, they were not. They did not investigate themselves. They had a company investigate them.
So
that's not what happened. So,
let's see, 50.
Some information. It's weird that they're saying that the company wants to take a mature culture, but only now, after the investigation, is implementing basic things like having such trainings and a clear message and tone at the top. I think that you're right about that. And I also think that this paragraph really actually does damage to the investigation here. The reason why I think it does damage is it feels like it's a PR case. It's a PR piece for the MrBeast company. And I think that damages the perception of them being unbiased and a third party. So I personally think that they shouldn't have included this paragraph, and I think it damages the integrity of the rest of what they said. That's my opinion. And so anyway, we'll read some comments and we'll look at what people are saying about this.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
This really didn't age well. This is getting absurd. Chris isn't my nightmare. He's my fucking friend, and things are fine. All this transphobia is starting to piss me off. No way. You guys paid...
We gotta stop saying the word phobia behind every fucking thing when there's some form of criticism. We gotta stop doing that. That shit is stupid. I don't think people really know what phobia truly is. They just use it because it seems like it disdains from criticism. You know what phobia... You know what? 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58... Oh wait, no. Did that wrong. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. We got 65!
Said got phobia.
Oh, man. 65. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57,
Pepperbox
58,
package.
59,
69.
59, 60, 61, wait, 62, was I doing? Wait, where did I get, wait, 50, 51, 52, 50, oh, 50, oh, 54, oh, I fucked up, okay, hold on, big, that's why, I was like, wait, what? Alright, wait. Made a big mistake on my behalf. It's okay. It's okay.
Package. Said face green smiling.
Hello. So, no, it's not, you didn't mess me up. I just realized I just missed that one. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oop. 61, 62, 63,
Get the
64,
box package.
65.
64.
There we go. We are on 65. Let's go! Let's go. 65. We got 40 left. About 40. Oh, a little bit less than 40. But we got rounding it off to 40. But we got 40 left.
The samurai said, let's go.
God, boys, we're almost there. We're almost there at the 100 legs challenge. Okay, we did pass 100 legs in pairs, but we're doing 100 poses, focusing on legs and mainly legs. My God, bruh. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Val said, hey, Beach.
Hey, hey. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes. F-R-E-D. So let's see. What's... Am I missing one?
Internet guy said leg. Ryu the samurai said lol bread.
Yes. Yes. He's still legend. Hold up, I forgot to say present. F-R-E-D. Oh my god, that's legend. What is this? This is, what is this? Oh, this is the okay. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. Put this 1, 2. Oh, no. 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Then you go in here. Cool. Okay. So, we're going to turn this off real quick. Wait, where's that one drawing I was doing?
Val said, anytime sun says free, I think of the movies and I hate myself, skull emoji.
Wait, hold on. Where's the drawing I was working on?
Val said, bro, my spelling is horrible.
Uh-oh. I think I made a boo-boo. Hold on. I think I made a boo-boo. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. Oh, I thought I did. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Did I do this one already? I think I did. I'll see it if I... where are you? 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 Oh, I didn't do this one?
Edgar Poot asks how big your workspace are. Underscore Baker underscore said, hey Artextric, how's it going?
It's the size of a phone. Pretty good. Pretty good. All these lights. Wait, did I use all these lights? Huh. Okay. I guess I never used you. I thought I did. There must have. Wait, no. Huh. Oh, I guess I never counted you. Probably slipped through the cracks. I didn't even see you. Good thing I didn't delete you. I was gonna delete you. Ha ha. Good. So technically, I'll clean that one up later. I don't need this anymore. I don't think so. Okay. So. Life goes on and on and on. guys up later. Okay. So what number we at? We at 65. So I'll just clean these up later. 65, 66, 67, 68. I'll be 68. Okay. All right, guys. All right, we did our job. Thank you guys for coming in. Please hit the like. Guys, hit the like, please. There's 33 of you guys. Please hit the like. I appreciate it. We'll be at 50. I appreciate every last one of you guys coming in. We did a lot of drawing today.
Now said say 35 more.
So yeah, we got 35 more, and then we'll be done. We don't have to do this shit no more. Oh, man. Oof. Like training. We're going there. This is our training arc, guys. This is our training arc. This is what this is. Another training arc. That's what this is.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore said dang, that's a lot.
It is a lot. It was like when we did the hands challenge. When we did the 100 hand challenge.
What's the size of your canvas?
The size of the canvas is 2.78 times 4 or by 4.8 inches. So the size of a phone.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore said dang.
So. And my DPI is 750.
The samurai said a lot.
A lot. This training arc is crazy. I think we're getting faster with it though. And
Val said what suck about legs is that you can't do funny domains like hands.
I know, right? Because we have I think Gojo's right here. Let me do Gojo right here. There you go. Domain expansion. Let's go. Infinite fingers. Alright guys, have a great night. I'll let you guys go. It's past 9. I was supposed to get off an hour ago, but I went a little longer than it is. So with that said, hit the like. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. I do enjoy that you guys are here, enjoying and having fun. Great stuff. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep safe. Love every last one of you. Keep practicing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to keep going till this is over. So I am hoping by tomorrow this will be over. So let's later. 500 fingers.
I said see you later, Space Cowboy.
Laters. Do.